My name is Richard Sandwichard, and if you have not seen me before, I make and
I'm
eat
okay
sandwiches.
at that game.
You're okay at that game? I think you're better than okay at that game, but you know, to each their own. Please launch the game. No, it's running in this shitty windowed mode. I don't know how to fix it. Did my game crash? All right. I gotta go play Mod Whack-A-Mole. What broke my game? Let's see. Immersive Fat Idiot Son.
Be sure to check out the new Sandwichard experience shop. We have so much more than shirts. Gifting is available on everything. Give a random friend here some love.
That's right. You can do that. Thank you, HP. Is it the multiple followers framework? I'm gonna run this and it's gonna be fine. Watch. Is this what you wanted to consider borderless, Bethesda? Mark Hearth. Shrine of Talos. Mark Hearth. Yeah, here, we'll go back to this Shrine of Talos. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put it down back to where it was. Maybe it's gotta go above Rufus. Put it above here. I also don't like that it's running in, again, a terrible windowed mode. Stop. What is this resolution? Can I put it in windowed borderless and have it be okay? Is that possible? Nope. Come on, Bethesda. You also need to change your settings here. Fuck. Okay. Here. Let me launch it normally. No windowed. 1080. Okay. Hit play. Oh. All right. This is regular full screen. What do you mean it's... Oh, it's not present because I'm loading it from a regular game. Quit. Okay. This is here. I like... Still showing up windowed.
I'm trying to fold laundry and Jote is wagging his socks in my face.
Why would you do that? Fuck.
It's very mature
My
in
game
the
crashed.
HP desk Jote 12 Hummer.
My game crashed again. What if I load the into the shrine? No. Bethesda Game Studios. You never fail to rim my sky. Load. I think we're gonna go back a little. Nope. Something is not happy. I might have to turn Mystic Arrows back on. Something broke between yesterday and today.
Mod problems.
Yeah. Mod problems. It crashes as soon. I'm looking at
Jesus.
I'm looking at what I may have turned on or off. I think Rufus is breaking the game. But I don't want to throw accusations wildly.
God damn it, Rufus. You should keep a tracker how many times it stalls the load up like your death count.
No. It'll be too high. How many times does it break? Let's see.
It'll break.
Lame. Welcome to the show.
I'm just gonna say don't bother trying to start streaming it to me until
I get it figured out.
yeah, until we get it launched. Okay.
That was even faster this time. You know what? I had a different version of Infinite Shouts on that I updated.
Oh.
I don't know if that would have done anything.
It
But
could
it's possible.
have. Do you have Crash Logger for your mod list or just period?
This is I don't know. I have this. Let's see. No. Simple multiple followers and mystic arrows are form 43. Have not been made for Skyrim. Hold on. That's one and simple multiple followers. Okay. No other notifications there? What if can I run a check? force an update check for all my mods.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll go back. Go back to the Nexus. Hang on. I'll fix this. It's probably not it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Remove mod.
Does infinite shouts only work for you? Or does it work for like Draugr too?
If I have a Talos amulet, I have
Infinite shouts.
yes.
Okay.
Do I want to download it again? Yes, I have to. All right, Skyrim. Don't sass me now. I want to get one game loaded properly.
Cool.
That was the furthest it got. What is wrong? Move that back down. That's where it wasn't load order before. I moved it up because I thought I needed it, but maybe it doesn't. Nope. What is breaking? Let's turn things off.
Good morning, Vietnam.
What can I do?
Good morning, Vietnam.
Hello, Vietnam. I mean, hi, Scarab. How you doing, bud? I hardly even have any mods on.
Mayonnaise is the best.
I know it's been my one day to sleep in a long time, so I'm good.
You're good?
You?
Go sleep in. Go hang out. I'm trying to... Here, we're gonna put this at 1080p. Thank you. Exit. I don't have any updates for any of the mods. Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Let's run this game. We're in 1080p. I fixed that at least. Cause like we hit a hard crash last time because of my stupid son. Nope. Hold on. I'm going to do something drastic. I'm going to start a new save and see if it will still crash. New game. Alduin didn't have a texture.
Huh, okay.
Touches the ground. Something evil happened here. What
Good
happened?
luck, HP.
Okay, so
Something terrible happened here.
hang on, I'm doing some Reddit researching.
I'm trying.
It either means that there is a master file that has somehow gotten fucked up, or of course your load list is wrong, and that's what it is.
You're right.
Um,
That is what it is. I have not at all done any work on this. This needs to be up there. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be at the bottom of my load list.
can you show me, like, can you get me a screenshot or something of like your load list so I can do a little bit of sleuthing while you're trying to work on it too?
Yeah, let me get it as see if I can get this window as big as possible.
Yeah, no worries. If it's multiple, that's okay. I just need to make sure that I can do my.
Hey dad.
Hi, Ghost.
0605.
Okay, so follower tweaks, does that need to be like the
Which?
right underneath Dawn Guard, you've got amazing
here.
follower tweaks.
No, I guess it's not even on.
Okay. Okay, well then that's probably not a problem.
Like, if I turned off Inigo, what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen.
Damn, Diskette 12, you really trying to beat Scarab.
What's the Conjure Arrows one?
Conjures arrows. It's
Oh,
spelled
okay.
conjure arrows, I guess. It's like summon magical weapon, but it's like summon arrow.
Does your special edition patch need to be higher in the load list? I don't think that that's going to be the problem, but
I'm gonna put it here.
okay.
And Sky UI is right underneath it. Unless Sky UI needs to be lower. But I feel like Sky UI should be pretty high up there too.
Probably.
Probably this. Probably Rufus. Macho Dragons. Infinite Torch. Here, I'm gonna get all of my mods that are on in one area. The rest of them are off. It doesn't matter. I don't even know if I need this on anymore. These are all of the mods that I have on. I couldn't even get Pikachu to work properly because it was invisible.
Damn.
Infinite Shouts. I don't know why it's purple. Now it's not. Okay, I don't know. Yes, man. Elemental arrows. That's not on, but it should
Gotta
be.
do dishes talk later.
Do that. Put teleport arrows on. Maybe this is why? We gotta get my plugins in the right spot then, probably too.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently this needs to be up there for some reason.
Conjure Arrow just needs to be higher.
Yeah, it's like bolded.
Damn.
I can't move it. I can't move it around. I can move it above the unofficial Skyrim special edition patch.
It just works.
It just works. Fingers crossed. People forget that half of the Skyrim experience is trying to make mods work. I think the reason people come back to Skyrim is not because of the gameplay. It is not because of its storytelling, because God, it has neither of those. They come back because they can mod it with shit like Macho Man Randy Savage to be the dragon. They mod it so that they can get a lightsaber and beat peasants to death with it. Like, that, you experience the mods that people put in there because it gives you an outlet to be like, I'm going to give this cool thing I found on the internet a try. It released at a time where doing things with your PC on the internet was exploding. Right. And with the ease of access to modding games like Skyrim allowed a lot of people to get into, well, not just creation of mods and coding and things like that, but even just at a base level. Like, I played with, even at base mods, like Sky UI was better because it fixed my shit. It hasn't been working now, and I hope it works now.
Sky UI has been unsupported for a while, which is probably part of the problem with it. Just FYI, the guy who created it hasn't been working on it for like maybe a year now.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
What if I turned off conjure arrows?
It might help. I don't know.
I'm doing it.
That's the thing about modding Skyrim. You never know.
Turning it off. Fuck it. It's gonna yell at me that it doesn't exist, and I'm just gonna unless, you know what? I wonder. I might have to verify the integrity of my Skyrim.
Oh fuck. You know what? That's probably the right call.
Do this first so that whatever master files don't get fucked up, and it'll just place whatever over the mods will place whatever over it later. Let me refix this. There could be a master file that broke in the process.
Ooh.
We'll do this way. I can't even start a new game. So one of these mods really is fucking things up. It worked until yesterday.
Good.
But it's affecting every save? This is why we're trying it this way. Let's fix our master files. See if there's any problems we can get there. Eliminate every option, and eventually the one that you have left will be the one to do. Sure. I'm going to turn conjure arrows back on and see if it makes a difference. My Skyrim might be bricked. This is interesting. I feel like something's wrong because there's nothing here on the screen in the back, but I don't know if Skyrim always starts like that or not.
No, it doesn't. There's supposed to be the little thingy there. The little fucking guy.
It didn't even work when I reloaded it back before I would have gotten Rufus, so there is another mod that's breaking something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm just gonna burp in y'all's ear. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. It's okay. LML arrows. Fuck, I don't need any of these. Not right now. Immersive fat idiot son, Rufus. This one's purple. What do you got to say about me? Start tracking information.
Have you checked the memory potentially too?
How do I do that?
Give me a second.
Oh, I got all these autosaves. This one...
So EN boost for graphics.
EN boost. Yeah,
Um,
ENB. I'm not even using an ENB.
Hmm.
100 arrows. I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off all these mods except for one of these. If it's not one of these, we'll see. I don't know why this one's purple though. You know what? I don't know. Let's try it without infinite shouts.
Okay.
It's purple. I don't know what that means, so I'll turn it off.
I have a question.
Yes.
Were there always two of you on your OBS screen? Like on your... For Twitch?
That's my desktop capture, yeah.
Okay, hi desktop, Rich.
Oh!
Okay. 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 That man's got one hell of a sunburn. Okay, so some mesh of yours is broken.
Broke.
Yeah, something's broken. There's a mesh or something that's broken. Hmm. Hmm.
Starting a new game. Macho. It's gonna be Macho Dragons.
God damn it.
If I could show it again, I would be. Like that was a terrible jump scare of like a being. I don't know what that was.
That was an orc with the worst sunburn you've ever seen. I thought he just got his chest waxed. Like
that was the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was like a Kako demon, but as a man. That was if Kirby had arms and legs.
Kirby has arms and legs, though.
Oh no! Hold on.
Rufus,
Before
did you break the game?
I turn off Rufus. Before it was the ultimate form, people aren't ready for that. I guess you're right. Big pink man is exactly what people want to be, huh? We love a big pink man in his prime. That was even faster. That was the fastest crash yet. Something is fucking busted, and it's. I don't think it. I hope I'm gonna turn Rufus off. I have 2 mods on. I'm going to start a new game, and we're gonna see if it doesn't break.
God. One of my friends is watching. They just don't want to have. They don't want to give Twitch their phone number, so they're not going to be able to talk in
Understandable.
the chat. But they're saying hey. They go by Uber. So hi Uber.
Hi, Uber. Should I turn off having to do that?
I mean, you had that on specifically because of weirdos and freaks, yeah?
You're right, I did. Specifically because of weirdos and freaks.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hi, Beulah. You are
okay.
a dog. That's true.
Skyrim broke.
Haha. Oh no. Skyrim broke. What a horrible thing.
I think I have to like fully uninstall
And reinstall Skyrim.
and reinstall Skyrim. In the
Beulah, could you,
screenshots,
like, maybe.
in the screenshots that I sent you, can you tell me what mods I had?
Yeah. Yeah.
I imagine it was
course.
actually most of these, since I moved them around.
I mean, I could also just like resend you the screenshot, but that doesn't really
Well,
help
I
anything.
can also look at my own screenshot too.
Yeah, no. Okay, so let me see. We've got Skyrim, Update, Dawnguard, Hearthfire, Dragonborn, Fish, Survival Mode, Curios, Advanced something.
Did you say fish?
I see one that says Fish. Beulah, stop. No, doggy. No, no. You go scratch yourself to death. I
Fish.
know you're allergic to everything, but... Yeah, there's one that just says Fish.
Creation Club Fish. They added fishing to Skyrim through the Creation Club.
Yeah. And then it was made into anniversary content. You know how it is with Skyrim.
Do I have to
guess.
turn these on?
Let me look. I was only reading you the ones that were on, so yeah. You already added Inigo and Sky UI, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, MFF Core, Fat Idiot Sun, Infinite Shouts, add perk points. Do you have add perk points in there? I don't see add perk points.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's everything? Yeah.
Okay. I need to wait another 12 seconds for Skyrim to finish downloading. Can you fucking imagine the future? I can download Skyrim in 5 minutes.
Wow.
I just started this
Wow.
download. Looked at some mod list. Click back on. I'm almost done. Like 10 gigs is nothing now. The world has moved past its need for Skyrim, much like it has for nuclear weapons, i.e., how Hideo Kojima goes and puts it. The world has moved past a need for Metal Gear. Skyrim was a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, and we have found no more need for it. That's
Skyrim
it.
was the weapon to surpass Metal Gear is maybe the saddest thing I've heard all day.
Skyrim is the weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
My dog is looking at me as if you
I
have
do
actually
that.
unlocked some sort of cosmic truth. She can't hear you right now, but she is...
I'm a little worried that I have. They're gonna come after me and shut my stream down again.
Reality starts unraveling around us because of that.
Can you imagine? We had to figure out the key, and it was just a little dumb insight about a Bethesda video game. What?
It's kind of thematic for how the Elder Scrolls universe works, though. You discover a dumb little insight, and that's it. Also, I just realized it's getting like unbearably warm. I need to go close a window and turn the AC back on.
Go do that.
So I will be right back. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, why am I hot? Oh yeah. My AC's
mods.
off.
Install mod above. No. Refresh. Maybe. What did that say? Wait, failed to open directory. Mods overwrite. Wait, hold on. That give me a direct thing. Steam library, Steam apps. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Skyrim special. Skyrim special. Mods. Overwrite. Overwrite's not a folder in here. Oh, because it doesn't exist. You can double click the overwrite. Overwrite. Hold on. Okay, that looks fine, I guess. Oh, here we go. Change versioning scheme? No. I have to overwrite mod and dragging the files from the overwrite window to a mod entry in the main mod list. Can I just remove it? Can I undo that? What? Well, something. It broke, I guess. Hi AJ, welcome to the show. I'm trying to figure out how this mod nonsense works. That's a lot of mods.
Damn, it's so broken?
Yeah.
You are not using Vortex.
I'm not using Vortex, no, I'm using Mod Organizer too, it's better.
I cannot help you, unfortunately.
That's fine. You think I need help? I do. I do actually. How do I add mod to file? Add file to mod. Can I? Hey, Skyrim. Skyrim mod organizer. Can you do me a favor? I'm gonna close you out. Open mod organizer 2 again. Okay, we good? Can we run Skyrim?
If it continues to throw issues, but they are hard to get a hold of.
The problem with this is it seems to have messed with files It seems to
game?
have messed with a bunch of game files. I don't know what it was. I don't know what mod it's supposed to be. I don't know anything yet. I'm just trying to get the game to boot. This is literally worse than it was doing New
Okay,
Vegas.
cleansing time wir sind.
Oh, that is a fucked up thing to say,
It's like
but you're
I'm like
absolutely right.
a pull start lawnmower. Sir Richard Sandwichard has started playing Skyrim. Richard Sandwichard has started playing Skyrim. Richard Sandwichard like fuck. I just want to play the game, which is startling that I'm saying that out loud, but I don't know what I'm not doing. Does it have to be high because it's got a higher mod index?
Uber just sent me a message that says, with a big ol' sad frowny face at the end, "I'm sorry Skyrim got sick."
Skyrim's not feeling too good today, everybody. That's awesome. You know, a lot of funny people in.
You know how you say that you surround yourself with people funnier than you? I feel like I do the exact same thing.
Because it's easy to do, because everybody's funny.
Exactly.
Marketplace textures? These are currently detective archives. My fat idiot son is archived. Excellent. Voices. Oh, God. How big is that one voice file, Todd? See, Macho Dragons. Does this have an issue? Hold on. I'll delete this one. Conflicts. No conflicts. I don't know what that download had anything to do with then. Uninstalled ones. Get rid of installed ones. I was about to delete my installed downloads and thought, wait, hold on. If I delete installed downloads, would it delete all of my mods? So I don't want to do that. Something broke, and I think it might be related to this.
Maybe subconsciously you do want to do that.
Stop. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it too much. I don't know what's wrong with Skyrim. Something is broken at its core. I'm gonna run a regular game of Skyrim. We've got the thing. But this is also a base game of Skyrim. What could possibly have gotten overwritten this bad. Failed to import module game Starfield. What? Starfield. Go back to this. What is this?
Huh.
What on earth?
Why is that there?
I don't.
It just works.
Why? Why? What is module game Starfield? Oh, like maybe in this. I was running Starfield out of one of these before.
Wait. But okay. I feel like I shouldn't speak on things because I don't mod anything barely. I mean, that's not true. I do mod things. I just don't use this mod organizer to do it, so...
Do you think I should do a different one?
Well, I can't speak for what the Skyrim one is. I gotta look at my Steam now. I've used Mod Drop for my Stardew mods, and it works really well, but it's also... You know, it's like setting up any mods. It's tedious.
Yeah. Why is it not telling me where my overwrite mod directory is? View files in the overwrite and move to any relevant files in new or existing mod, but how do I know they're to be overwritten when nothing has an extra symbol? What if it just said I have to have the UESP lower? Maybe.
Faki.
Balrog Midgard. Balrog, welcome to the show. No.
Hi, Balrog.
As a mod support minute again.
So it's not about mods. This time I think I broke Skyrim.
Which, to be fair, like in Rich's defense, that's easy to do.
It's not a hard thing to do, yeah.
Mood.
It's kind of like if you drop a glass plate on the floor.
You drop a ceramic plate from a cabinet. It's not your fault it shattered. It did fall, though.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 mods on, and it's still not going to work properly.
I literally cannot play my original version of Skyrim ABNY more because I mod fucked it so bad apparently.
Yeah, you think?
Like even a clean install doesn't do the trick.
Do you think I already did that?
Nah.
Do you think the final image that we had on the screen last night of Rufus staring
Well,
at
this is
us?
Special edition.
Ugh.
So it is a different client.
I don't want to think about Rufus. Why does Rufus get his day?
Tasty sweets on tongue must survive.
What if these loaded?
Or else why is Savory meats on plate even bothering?
I want to know what the override files are. I don't know what that means.
Rufus broke Daddy's stream.
Files marked old. There's been likely an updated version of this file available. Of course, check updates.
You vetri a control boot im guessing booting it with 0 mods.
Yeah, zero. Well, not just zero mods, but not even with the this or not.
Oof. Once again the real final boss of Skyrim is getting your modded client to boot.
Yep. That was a fast one. Alright. Running through the SKSC. Still nothing here. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Something happened here. What happened? What if I turn these off and try to run the game?
I think I might be go and be extra lazy and rejoin on my own PC and stream with you whilst in bed.
Do that. That's fun.
Yeah, it's time to get just like ridiculously lazy with it. That, and I'm also like unreasonably tired for some reason.
Well, lie down.
I say for some reason, I know why. It's because yesterday I spent half a day suffering.
You're right.
But I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Yep.
Ready, you? Macho Dragons. I can't. I'm going to reinstall. Oh, I don't have it there. Okay, I have to get it from here. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Ooh, yeah. I'm confused and concerned.
I accidentally closed my client too fast to say what if we gave up on Skyrim and played Minecraft instead. Make your own Skyrim. It even has a dragon.
What if we played Minecraft instead? No. Maybe. Hold on, here we go.
Lame as a save going that
The game I run in vanilla mode using Bethesda Game Launcher if
other
SKSE
server
isn't
lol.
working, but SKSE dependent mods won't work. Are you using the appropriate version? Yes. I don't have to repatch. Oh no.
I return. Let me guess, it's still borked.
It's still working, yeah.
Fucked up.
So running it just through the SKSE loader gets me to the main screen.
Mm-hmm.
Di come on and provide some entertaining banter but my power is gonna go out in like 20 minutes.
Power's gonna go out in 20 minutes? Why? Also, come and provide witty banter after that. So.
Especially because I'm so sleepy and I might not be as witty as I usually am.
Girlfriend is installing a power regulator thingy for green energy and shit.
Cool.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Override Steam app. Create files in mod instead of overwrite.
I forget off the top of my head what its exact function is but she told me and it was cool and good.
Whatever. I'll hit that. Is this how this is supposed to go? Okay, we good, mod organizer? I just had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
What if I do a new profile? Well, this didn't help me. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, that might work, but I don't.
A new
If the whole
instance.
download, like, if it's completely. If there's something fundamentally broken with Skyrim and not with your mods, that shouldn't help. If it isn't Skyrim itself, it should, I think. Somebody who knows more about modded Skyrim, please.
I guess I'll see.
I'm putting my hands up like Goku for a spirit bomb. Like, I need your help.
That person ISN team lol.
Shaking your hand, Balrog. It's neither of us. We are both knows nothing.
Here both knows nothing.
Here, all three of us knows nothing.
Understandable.
IM a vanilla slat the only mods I do are through Steam Workshop and sometimes CC.
I'm gonna run it like this first and see if it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll import my other stuff and see if it's broken. Okay, this is a good sign. Restart mod organizer. Create backup. Actually, can I export all of these as a something?
Export them as a something? My understanding of PC files is that you can export them as a something any day you want.
Export to CV.
I have a very deep understanding of PC files, as you could tell.
Yes, I see that. Okay. Okay. Mod list 1. Switch to you.
He was telling Rich that if it don't work we can pull it into Minecraft and make our own Skyrim.
We can make our own Skyrim in Minecraft. That's the thing. People don't realize that that's what we do. We make our own Skyrim.
Every day of your life is you making your own Skyrim, and I think that's beautiful.
There are no backups to restore.
Todd has failed us, we must create the true Skyrim. One that does not belong to the Nord.
What did that just save to?
Skyrim for all.
Hang on. This was exported to this folder. There you go. What can I do with this now? Import mod list. Where can I make it import the mod list? I think that's where the starfield was. Okay. Can this go into a different... No. No.
Will you were out there
One at
fixing
a
mods?
time. We're out there fixing mods.
He studied the honest pay for honest work.
For honest work? Oh, what is this? What is this? Honest work.
Will you were struggling with load orders? He studied the
Honest pay for honest work.
No, none of that.
Will you were creating backup file? He was studying honest pay for honest work. Anyways, he just sold 100 gold worth of leaks. How is your day going?
I am having to reinstall Skyrim mods.
Yay! God, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Could be worse.
I mean, at least you're figuring out potentially how to
How to
It is
Skyrim?
pun
Yeah.
intended.
how to fix it. Yeah.
How to Skyrim as Todd intended. Okay, I need I really didn't have very many. Wait, hold on. This is less than I. Close. I'm not gonna worry about close right now. Macho Dragons. Immersive Fat Idiot Son. Per points to console commands. Sky UI. What am I missing? Official Skyrim patch. Overwrite.
Oh, lay
Deep.
down, you silly
What
dog.
file is that?
Whew.
Okay. Teleport arrows, elemental arrows, multiple followers framework. Macho Dragons. Immersive Fat Idiot Son. Console commands. What else am I missing? Oop. Just lost my chat. There we go, I'm back. I don't know which one of Skyrim things are worse than I thought. Oh no! I need an ego. Okay. Okay. So many games! Maybe that's what broke the game before.
What was it that you think broke it?
Capes?
Oh.
I mean, capes. Okay. To find what I'm looking for, I have to install fucking everything. How miserable. I have to mod Skyrim. Video? They play me a video right off the top? Like a Fallout? I might go do that. Run on Falscar.
Only here for a moment before I gotta go get the
Hi,
news
Shine.
off the boss, but wanted to say love ya face and hope you've been good, homie.
I am doing great, Shine. Honestly. It's been a great time here. We're doing Skyrim SUBtember. I'm remodding Skyrim. I say in a tired
Sisyphean
voice.
task.
Oh, the best way to play Skyrim.
The best way to play Skyrim? Yeah, it is the best way. What the fuck is D? What is D?
D?
D!
D?
D!
Don't know. I don't know.
Standing stone, level up faster, cheat. Why is it D? D.
D's nut.
KEKW.
Because it's version D of this mod. Fuck.
Oh. D. Okay.
D. Well, now I know which one D is. D. I'm gonna turn my D mod on. I hope that's fine. It's gonna turn my D mod on.
Enable the D.
Nego, and we gotta enable the D. It goes on and stays on. Macho Dragons. Infinite Torch.
Get that D.
Infinite Torch.
D all the way.
All the way. Conjure arrows. I have to turn some of these on, right?
Yes?
Because the mod has to,
I think?
they have to mod. Found. Regular elemental arrows. Add perk points through console commands. Yes, okay. All right. I think that's it. D. God, I hope this works.
Me too.
If this does not work, I am switching to Fallout instead.
Okay, that seems reasonable to me.
This is a good sign. It seems like a good sign. Oh, I think we solved our problem.
No way. No way? Okay. I'm ready when you were.
We're in Skyrim, baby. We've done it.
Hell yeah.
I'm rimming the sky. Wait.
Finally.
Finally, I can't believe it. After an hour and a half of me finagling with Skyrim, I get to play Skyrim.
Can we get another round of applause?
Yes. With my bow and my
deserved.
bones.
USKYRI lunga M experience.
This. Wasn't me, I've been framed. Take me to jail.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me.
I'm never going to be able to do this quest. Because it will brick my Skyrim. Okay.
Let me see something. I'm gonna look up Sidna mine
I am
quest
so...
keeps bashing.
I'm so worried. I can just see us see to Sidna mine.
Rufus Med.
Rufus is
Oh.
mad.
Oh, I see what the problem probably is. You've got a lot of items, right? Like a
Oh,
unholy
shit.
amount of gold.
A shit ton of items.
And arrows.
And
yeah,
absolute...
They have to strip you of all your items.
Absolute metric shit ton of stuff in my pockets. Yeah.
They're trying to strip you of all that stuff.
That might
and it
be
crashes the game.
all at once. Yes. Okay.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I mean...
Okay.
I feel stupid for not thinking of that last night, but that's life.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I also think that having Serana and Rufus be part of this is not
helping.
Not helping. Absolutely not helping. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do Serana's quest. If I got out of this today, I was gonna go do Serana's quest.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What a day.
Yeah, you should just go to Solitude. That'll get you there.
Well, welcome to the Sandwichard experience. We've finally gotten to be here together. Finally, with Skyrim. My friend Skyrim. He's finally come to hang out.
Your friend Skyrim?
He's finally here to
can you start it back up for me, please?
Oh shit, yes, I can.
No problem.
So, you what? Fetch the mead?
Woohoo!
What are you saying about mead? Shut up. Alright, well, all I had to do was verify the files for Skyrim, uninstall Skyrim, make a different profile instance on Skyrim, and then reinstall all of my mods on Skyrim. But I got it working again.
Yay! Another applause. This is just me psychically saying it. You don't have to do it.
I think...
Like, woohoo!
I think... when it tried to take the items away from me.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what was crashing it.
Oh, SkyUI is also working now. Look at all of the bullshit I have in my pockets.
Yeah, that I would also crash instead of trying to parse all that shit.
So before I go to Solitude, I'm going to my house.
Breeze home. Yeah. Just know that if you do this, if you put stuff into Breeze home, you might start a scenario where every time you go into Breeze home with all the stuff in it, it's gonna crash. So you might want to save before you do this.
I love Skyrim.
It works so good.
I love Skyrim so damn much. That's not it. This is... God, it really... Who are you? You're Rufus. Swords in the cupboard. Can I store things? Yes. I don't need a lot of this stuff. I need, this. That's a lot of arrows. Right. That's one. Here comes all of the armor now. Oh my gosh. It's still not even a single amulet of Talos. Where do I get an easy amulet of Talos?
Hang on. Okay. It can be found on the rooftop of Fort Dawnguard and Dawnguard. Rogvir is wearing one during his execution in...
Oh! Okay. I did just save his life. I'll have to kill him again.
Oh, apparently it's a quest item, so never mind.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, so I would say that, the Fort Dawnguard one is gonna be your best bet because it's up there on the roof. Like, definitively.
I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, I have a surprising amount of children's clothes. Why do I have any of this? Like,
I'm just surprised you haven't sold any of it.
money doesn't need anything when I can do player.addAtom 0000000F 1 million.
I forgot how bad inflation is in Skyrim.
Google Skyrim inflation for more.
I almost said it, but you actually said it.
Yay. Oh, there's my wolf pelt. My carry weight is still 663. It's because I'm holding all these fucking ingots. Is there no other shelf or something I could use? Damn.
Here you go. Stuff your
Alchemy
kitchen with
lab.
shit that isn't edible.
Wait. No, I don't want alchemy. I want enchanting.
Long life to you, Thane.
Thanks. thank you, Lydia. Should I keep my dragon bone on me? Do I even need to?
You have legendary smithing, right?
Yes.
Have you upgraded your stuff so that it's like legendary?
No. I'll do.
It's the only reason you'd want to keep it on you.
I'll do that at some point.
I just got a message from Uber that said, I did not care for the results of that Google search.
Which one?
You said Google Skyrim inflation for more.
Oh. No. Well,
Like I said, Uber's funny.
yeah, I can tell. I need those soul gems, please. Because I'm going to go steal some men's souls.
Finally.
I have so many potions. They all weigh half a pound.
So, I'm curious, if you found yourself in the Elder Scrolls universe, how would you feel about that? Like, if you yourself were, like, ruthlessly isekai'd into the Elder Scrolls universe.
This cannot be removed from my inventory.
Oh, there you go.
Now I can have multiple
Multiple followers, baby! Hell yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Settings.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what any of these are. Can I not have it?
I think it looks like you can edit their carry weight and stuff like that, like how strong they are. That's what I gathered.
Can I not have this be in my inventory?
Excuse me.
Brawl spell. That's fine. Close. I put it in. That's going to be a problem when they try to remove stuff from my inventory.
Probably.
I'm at this place. I need to go to... Wait, I need to test something. Where the fuck is she?
Long life to you. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Fuck.
Lydia, you're supposed to come with.
You really are. I have this very heavy book for no reason. Party limit. 512.
Honor to. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Lydia, get in the fucking party. God. Idiot.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Join my party.
Why is there a jarringly of
Yahoo!
Starfield following you?
I don't like that you have to pay her, but yahoo!
Party member has been recruited. That's my son!
Fuck
That's
yeah.
Is
Rufus!
that the immersive fat idiot son?
He's my fat idiot son, Rufus. He looks...
And you love him.
He looks... I love him. He looks just like me.
Even if you are my elder.
Eat you up.
See, I think my favorite thing about the Fat Idiot Son mod is that very quickly it goes from being like, man, Rufus, you're so dumb, to just like, yeah, that's my fucking son,
That's
and
my
I love him.
He's great. He hasn't done anything wrong. I'm gonna take him to see some vampires.
He's extremely funny.
Hey, can you watch my kid for a second? You have to go tell like the Jarl of Whiterun to watch your kid for a second while you go get kidnapped by some dude for a quest.
I mean, the funny thing about it, though, is like, I can see the rationale. It's like, well, Balgruuf's got 3 kids. He can probably watch my kid. He's good with kids, right?
The Dragonborn...
The answer is no. He is not good with children.
No, probably not. The Dragonborn needs to make day-to-day choices to impact the fate of the land of Skyrim itself, including which world leader will babysit my child today.
God.
Skyrim will allow you to have such monumental decisions as Who's gonna watch my kid for an hour while I go killing? That's all the questions we ever wanted to ask in a video game, by the way.
Wait, repeat that?
That's the only question we've ever wanted to get answered. If somebody can watch your kid while you go and kill people. The Last of Us did it.
Oh.
Rufus does it here. It's all we ever want in video games.
Damn. Okay, but I think you might be onto something there.
Death Stranding is absolutely about, hey, can you watch my kid? Yeah, only for a little while, but you gotta carry him on you the rest of the time. Oh, okay, that's cool. And then it's through that union that they grow together as characters and you start to learn more about the baby. Death Stranding is going to be a great game. That's going to be another one that I will want people on comms with me because that's going to be a lot of fucking walking.
I kind of wonder, like, you know, I've mentioned before that Doc would be someone who I think you would enjoy having to talk to in some of these.
I think Doc would have a lot of fun over here.
We'll see, but like Doc really likes Death Stranding and like, you know, occasionally would be playing and I just like sit in their office with them or watch via a stream prior to, you know, living up here.
Ooh,
hey bitch.
Same person.
Hey bitch part 2. Oh, those are Vigilance. For some reason I thought those were Thalmor.
It's because they're
My
two of the
bad.
same lady.
Oh shit. Macho Man.
I was like, am I gonna get attacked by these Stendar ladies? No, Macho Man's here.
I wish something exciting would happen.
Rufus.
Rufus! I mean, I guess for you this isn't exciting. This is just another thing on the job.
Yeah, this is just normal.
For a kid, it's like, oh, this is chores. Buddy, you're fighting for your life. Where'd it go? Don't tell me to attack those agents of Stendar somewhere else.
I think you'll find that they're Vigilance of Stendar, actually.
The dragon's gonna
Sheesh.
attack him, though.
Yeah.
Stendar.
Also, a new hand touches the beacon.
I'm looking for the fucking chest that's over here. Ah!
You can
is there
go and
not a
talk.
chest over
You
here?
can go and talk to her statue, and she will send you to wherever the thing is. I'm pretty sure.
I'm level 10. It should be fine.
Okay, apparently I was wrong.
Nope.
Damn. Meridia, what the fuck?
Well, I gotta go and
Mayonnaise is
find
the best.
Meridia's beacon to do one of the only parts of Skyrim I guess I enjoy.
You like her quest?
I like touching the beacon.
I like Dawnbringer as a weapon too, so...
Too
I get
bad
it.
I get it early enough that it invalidates it. Because if I get it later, it does more damage and stuff, right?
Yeah, I usually intentionally wait.
Scaling in these games is so weird. If you don't level up fast enough, or level up basically immediately, you miss out on higher quality stuff. And even then, if you go and take that stuff and then go and hit it with your blacksmith tools, it's gonna be better than anything that you could like make yourself, maybe, I guess, wouldn't it? Or is it all based on your blacksmith skill at that point?
It depends on your blacksmith skill for upgrading, but at the same time, there's certain things where until you have legendary skill, you can't actually upgrade to their highest tier. It's really stupid.
Okay.
Like, the systems in this game are just bad. Okay, so Uber was asking me why you're playing Skyrim.
Okay.
Do you want to
An
explain that?
assortment
Yes.
of smoked sausages, corn on the cob, fries, and salad for lunch.
That sounds lovely, man. I wish you could share with me. So why I am playing Skyrim is last year I went through Starfield because Starfield came out like
Followed up
September.
with peach cobbler and vanilla
And
ice cream.
I did a
And
sub
around
goal. I
change
was
lap.
like, all right, well, somebody gifted me this, but I'm not going to play it on stream unless you guys want to see it. And they did a subathon, and SUBtember is a Twitch event month where like subs or resubs are 25% off, and then the last week of the month, like you get extra stuff for give subs later. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Lame, you can now watch with no ads.
Well, I mean, considering I'm in here, I have it open, but that's I appreciate it. That's funny because I was just grabbing the gifted sub thing.
Thank you so much, man. So the gifted subs don't get added to any deals or packages or anything until the last week of the month. But SUBtember is a big Twitch thing where usually people have bigger sub goals for things, and when they hit the goal, they do a big fun thing. Last year I did Starfield, and Starfield was such a dismal mess that I decided this year I wanted to go back to Skyrim and see where these roots really kind of started. And I was thinking about it last night, and I was thinking about it more today. This is really where it began. The world is beautiful, sure, but stop! He gave me a bounty even though she was running at me. I didn't like that.
Avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Anyway. So I wanted to see if the stuff that Starfield did resonated through the rest of the games that they made, because Starfield eventually boils down to the exploration of Skyrim, which is a big expanse of really technically nothing that looks pretty.
Have
With
you
the
ever
guns of
seen
Fallout
any
4.
of the Job Skyrim videos
Right.
or heard of them?
I have seen Juve play some Skyrims. I also saw somebody else, I think named Jub, play Fallout 4, unless that was the same guy. But there's a couple of guys out there with very similar names.
There we go.
It's not meant to break like that.
Toasty settled down.
Lame, thank you.
Waswall.
I'm gonna fight
Yeah.
you. I gotta turn on 2 mods now. What would you like me to turn on and hopefully not break the game?
I would like to reserve those mods for later. We're not gonna do it for right now just because of how busted it was.
I hope they come back tomorrow. Thanks for helping us reach our goals, so relax and enjoy the show.
Not only did I get hit with the
Super
noise
thank you
wall
for the
of
gifted
subs,
sub.
but Blood Princess, not only do you have ad-free viewing and cool emotes, you also get TTS on the chat. Thank you, Blood Princess. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you, Lame, for getting a sub to Blood Princess. Hello, wonderful.
Yeah.
Look at you. All of you are wonderful. Especially you, Lame. Coming onto my stream, not only imparting knowledge, but also dropping subs. You're crazy.
That's true.
You're literally insane.
No, I just appreciate it because like I when I got home yesterday and I was feeling absolutely wretched, it was nice to have a place to focus my attention and hang out and everything.
Instead of
Holy
feel like
shit, I can
absolute
talk now.
garbage. Yay!
Yeah.
Sardonic Sorcerer, you can talk
Oh,
now.
well, hot.
You have TTS for the first time. Not the last time, but definitely the first time. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter, welcome. We're playing Skyrim SUBtember. As I was saying before, fuck.
Cheer 100.
Hey! I don't even have an coming! I need to change the models to be cans of Arizona tea.
That would be so good. That would be so
Even if it's just
fucking good. Holy shit.
PNGs, I need it to be cans of Arizona tea.
Yeah,
That would be good.
I support this.
That needs to happen. Let me not fall in. I'm gonna fall
Oh,
in.
I found out something fun. I've got Dr. Pepper,
What am I drinking? I'm drinking a
which
bubbly.
made me think.
No!
Oh,
I went really far.
oops.
I went really. Look at that! Wow.
You're an overachiever.
I know.
So I've been sipping on a Dr. Pepper while we're talking, and I just remembered something fun, which is, I mean, it's like kind of fun because I don't like Walmart, I don't support Walmart, etc., etc. But the other day, the only place that we had to go pick up some like a diet soda for Doc, because for those of you who don't know, my partner has type 1 diabetes. And is also one of those people who just like fucking hates water. But yeah, the Walmart Dr. Pepper is called Dr. Thunder.
Yeah, it's Dr. Thunder's very good name. Also, thank you, Pan, for the 200 bits. I need to go get some iced tea. Stuff is closed today, so I can go to the store.
What is the Kroger one? I can't remember what it's called.
There's like Mountain
DRK.
Mountain Mist, Dr. K.
DR Crunger.
That's right. It's Dr. K, which is just like. I'm looking at all the Dr. Oh yeah, there's Dr. Choice.
Dr.
Is one.
Choice?
Dr. Perky.
Dr. Perky. Dr. Perky sounds like that'd be a great time.
Dr. Perfect. Dr. A+.
Ew.
Do you know the
Dr. Fine Soda?
Did you know that Dr. Pepper was the first soda to be developed in the United States?
You know what? I think I actually did know that. Like, it's one of those things that as a Texan, you're required to know. It's like taught in school before you learn anything about the atrocities of the U.S. government.
It came slightly before Dr. Pepper, or slightly before Pepsi, and slightly before Coke.
Coca-Cola.
Which was still before Pepsi. Oh, I got a chest. Whoa. I got a fall damage emote. Oh.
Choo-choo fall damage.
Choo-choo fall damage. Hype chests on the way. I guess we get hype. We get more, when the hype trains go off, we get more hype stuff. During SUBtember.
hell yeah.
That could be really neat.
Well, I was gonna say that fall damage emote is like absolutely timely, I'd say.
Right after that,
right after you just hurled yourself off a cliff on accident.
It's kind of perfect.
With Texas.
They teach you not to mess with Texas. Don't mexus with Texas.
I do have to say, I really like the Don't Mess with Texas campaign. If y'all are familiar with that, it's a conservation one. It's one of those like, you know, don't litter.
That's
but
great.
Don't Mess with Texas has been one of the most successful anti-littering and conservation campaigns in the history of anti-littering campaigns because it's such a catchy slogan and it very clearly gets the idea across of
I didn't realize that that's what that was supposed to be for.
Yeah, I mean it's not clear when you only hear it and you don't live there, but the signs were always with like littering fines and other things.
I know it because of the colloquial phrase of "don't mess with." That's wonderful that they've co-opted that and turned it into a conservationist effort to not litter. That's great.
No, that's where, to my knowledge, that's where the phrase came
where
from.
it originated. So I've gotten
and it got co-opted
I've gotten
into
the flanderized version or whatever.
Yeah, it got co-opted into people being weirdos because they're Texan, and that's just kind of a thing we have going on for some reason. I say we. I don't live in Texas anymore.
No, you don't. I say we even though I don't live in the States. Yeah,
you get it.
I was still there. Don't worry about it. If you litter, Smokey the Bear comes out of the bushes and breaks your jaw. Remember, kids.
I mean, that's
only you
just
could
true
start
of bears
forest
in general. Smokey's just better at it. Excuse me.
He puts his bear paws into your human mouth and just tugs.
And he says only you can prevent forest fires, and then like just snaps your neck.
Yeah, just eat you whole.
Mm-hmm.
Steel arrow.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, this is not a guard.
Smokey has his paws on the pulse
Well,
of the nation.
for one thing, you're in Imperial territory, and they're wearing Stormcloak and Imperial.
And on your
Yes,
team, around.
it's great storytelling.
It's the one thing that they do. God, this is so loud. Skyrim, you're too loud. Gotta turn you down.
Oh, I was gonna say this is a Stormcloak though. This is just a scavenger.
Yeah. I'm always fascinated by your need to upskirt these guys.
They keep falling in this direction. Why?
Good question.
They all keep falling in a way that they're like soup legs.
Folded like that.
Like they're
with
folded
their
in
legs
half.
just splayed.
Why?
It
Nice
just
shades,
works.
Victim blaming.
It just works. Victim blaming, they're dead. I guess they're still a victim. You know what? It's a consequence of the engine.
True. Was that a noose? Dude, chill out. We get it, you're dead. It's sad.
Where are we going?
It's not. It's not a noose. Oh,
Can
and
you
this
shut the
noose.
fuck up, man?
Jesus. Mushrooms.
That guy is much noisier than many other Skyrim zombies I've heard.
You know what? You
Also,
survived.
hi.
You missed that arrow. You survived.
It's a consequence of the engine, I say, relentlessly pantsing everyone in Skyrim.
Taking everybody's pants off that you possibly can. Well, hold on. I was just upskirting them. That's a different thing. What are you getting at?
It's fresh steel.
Stop!
Hi, besties, hi.
Did you hear him mutter, "At last"?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm not dead anymore. Yeah,
Don't
let's see what you
change
got.
the subject.
Bread.
How dare you?
Don't change the
Benny's
subject.
is the
It's
best.
fine. I'm gonna change the subject and do whatever I gotta do. Is this it? Is this the whole cave? Well, this is something. This lets out here somewhere.
Have you found a pulley, perhaps? Or maybe a lever? Or should I say lever?
Leave who?
Lever? I barely even know her.
I guess I should pull out
God.
my torch. That helped.
LOL.
Hi, Seal.
Hello, Steel. Welcome and thank you for one-timing.
Have you considered activating the ceremonial brazier?
Yeah, I didn't see the one different background detail that was the thing to do it.
Yeah, I also didn't notice that. It's, yeah.
As soon as it had an E prompt, I was like, oh, that
Oh,
Fulmer.
fuck. Fucking Fulmer. I'm sorry that you're in this situation.
See, Staff of Lightning Bolts. They do drop some things that are okay.
Mm-hmm.
Never put me in a situation.
I'm gonna put you in a situation. Where was that guy from Jersey Shore or whatever his name was? This situation.
No.
Fuck.
Wasn't there a
I
guy
forgot
named-
about that, dude. I actually, like,
Oh,
there
yeah.
are times where I forget about Jersey Shore, and then I just remember parts of it, and it's like...
That Palmer scared the
You know how,
shit
like-
out of me.
Yeah, they just, like, drop down. It's horrible. But you know when you remember something that just distresses you, and you just kind of, like, have to sit there and process, and you can actually, like, feel your body freezing up as you're processing?
Yes, because it doesn't want to.
Yeah. Yeah. She was born on July 4th. New facts that I didn't know about the situation.
The American situation. The American situation.
So
Memories
who
of
is
more
this
innocent
character
time.
you are playing as?
I'm currently playing as Tasty Sweets on Tongue. And Tasty Sweets on Tongue is a sociopath who goes
not
from
Bingo 3.
place to place, killing and murdering and taking anything that's not nailed down.
I see.
Don't forget
That's
that
Skyrim.
ES Alt Universe Sister Savory Meets on Playthrough is a good
I think that you're doing a really good job of teaching Rufus how to coexist with his neighbors.
Right? The Falmer are just people who look different from you. They still take an arrow
And also
just
keep
as
trying
well
to
as
poison
anybody
and
else.
enslave you.
That's also true.
They're just different.
Show love.
That is also true.
Yeah.
It's not classic murder hobo strat. This is just what Skyrim is. Skyrim gives the average person the ability to play the D&D murder hobo they've always wanted to be, and that's kind of why it fails in the ways that it does. It doesn't think anything out further than, ha ha ha, do you develop this thing for this engine? Thank you for doing that. My name is Todd Howard. You are banging my daughter, you know?
Oh my god. He just made a fart noise.
He's on the ground.
He fell down?
He falls down by himself all the time.
Rufus, buddy.
I have to do something else. Lydia! Lydia!
Get out of the fucking way, Lydia.
I fell down.
That would probably be it, yeah.
That was it. Oh, and we're back to the news.
Okay, so this was not particularly helpful in terms of... I'm pretty sure you need to get down that cliff to get over to where you, want to go.
Okay.
So you know what I recommend?
First what I'm going to recommend that I have been avoiding doing over and over and over, and I keep thinking about it. To fill any of my soul gems, I need to go do this first. Come everybody into my basement. Working enchanter. Destroy this item, thank you. I learned Soul Trap.
Use one of those grand ones.
Soul Gem in there, yeah.
Dan you have a dragon bone bow already.
Target dies within 3 seconds, it fills a soul gem.
Have you gone to the Soul Cairn before, Richard?
Have I gone to the Soul Cairn before?
Mm-hmm.
No, not yet.
Oh boy. That'll be fun.
Craft.
Sir, you have to swap out your specs for the tiny child ones you stole from a child.
Do it now,
or I'll sick the dogs on you.
Where's the Soul Cairn?
Soul Cairn is part of the Serana, like the whole Dawn Guard storyline.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go do Serana actually next. Since we're on the way there.
Yeah.
I can't see. Ah, I can put my other glasses over the other tiny glasses.
It doesn't really help you, does it?
These are blurry. I can mostly see.
Can you even
Mostly.
see?
Use a soul stone to inherit power from the endless soul.
That's what they told me in high school. Do I need to get the Azura's Star before we do the Soul Cairn stuff?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should get that at some point too, though. It is one of the best soul gems in the game. So in Elder Scrolls, this
use all the time. It's Kyle Necromancer is a respite amulet or something. You equip this amulet and it's like a portable home stash thing. It has all of the crafting stations and a bed and some storage.
Oh, wow. Send that over. I will. Oh fuck. Send it over. I'll take a look, Mog.
I highly recommend it.
I won't need my house in Breeze Home then, though.
You have to kill a dragon priest the first time you enter town.
I can do that.
You want to head down? Yeah.
Here's a cave.
Wow.
Rime Rock Burrow. Rime Rock. All right. Wow. It's a cave in here.
Wow, it's like every cave in Skyrim in here. Also, there's
actually, that's
flaming
a little different.
things?
Actually, this is different. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Skyrim's doing something different. You were coming from nowhere. You were scripted to come from that way despite there being nothing there. Okay.
Scripted to guard in that area, I suppose.
Scripted to do what happened when... Let's see. Nothing. To go over there when you move into the... You pass by the trigger. Oh, God! Sebastian Lord!
Oh Lord, it's Sebastian.
Right in the butt.
Lord alert.
Black mage boots. Staff of fireball.
Not him ass.
Not himmed ass. Himmed ass.
Lord alert, officer.
In himmed ass. Is this really it? Started. I'm gonna do that every time. Nobody's gonna notice.
We might after you draw attention to it.
That's fine.
Skyrim looks so fun.
Oh, it doesn't do... It doesn't do punctuation, so I wasn't sure. This is special edition. This is what Skyrim is. I can't believe I gotta play a month of this. Maybe I'll beat it and then play something else.
What is so special?
What do you think? What do you think that next thing would be?
I don't know. What's so special? There's nothing that it does that's any kind of special because Elden Ring has completely supplanted it as the gigantic open world RPG that you go and fight dragons in.
I think that Skyrim and Fallout 4 specifically have a, like...
Just pretend a different game.
What they bring people back to is the security of sameness in gameplay.
I mean... I don't just come back to New Vegas because I like the way that the gunplay works. In fact, for the most part, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like everything comes down to stealth archer in Skyrim. Like,
yes.
You at least know you're getting the exact same thing every time, and sometimes people just want that. But, like, beyond that, what does Skyrim have to offer? And I don't mean that in, like, a cynical way. I mean, like, I don't know that I could actually put my finger on what it is beyond the whole, like, everything's the fucking same.
It's big. There's a lot to do. And then your son and a woman will run up to you with a knife.
True.
Wait, hold on. Yes, I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for my other companion, Lydia, who I hope did not fall off a cliff. Oh, there she is. Is there a lot to do? There's a bunch of quest lines.
It's
Also,
a
yes,
lot, but it's also extremely, like, redundant a lotness.
Yes, I have a kid. Here, stare at Rufus for 1 second.
You sound so enthusiastic.
Like all Bethesda Studio games, it's a mile wide and an inch deep.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Christ.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
So how are you doing today, Lame?
I'm having trouble finding the mod on my phone. I'll have to find it on the in-home batty deck if there is a special edition version of it. Lame.
I'm okay. My stomach is no longer giving me any trouble. We slept with the window open last night because it was like nice and cool, but unfortunately my throat is like scratchy because apparently there's really high pollen, so you trade one hell for another. But you know, beyond that, doing well. Enjoying doing Skyrim stuff, even though we had to do like, I don't know,
my stream delay on my phone is like a minute.
no, that wasn't delay. That was me not looking at the stream screen for a second. I was just staring at Skyrim, like, slack-jawed, mouth open, eyes glazed over before I realized, wait, I should probably move over to see the stream to see what people are saying. I, had a sub re-gifted to me, and I gifted a few subs back, and, you know, no, we just wait for Rich, and Doc's still at work, and I'm being extremely lazy today, so I've got, like, some stuff that I want to get done eventually, but there's no time limit on it, so I'm just kind of...
that my girlfriend and their electrician friend need to get this damn electrical work done.
Never do things.
Never do things, exactly. This is my motto. Especially after accidentally becoming important at work. Never do things. I do feel bad though, because I was training a guy at work yesterday when my tummy problem started. And I was like, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll be able to make it through the day. Chad, I was not able to make it through the day.
Happens.
I will spare you the details, but it did involve intense intestinal pain.
Damn, just like real life.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. It's a lazy day, I just keep yawning.
Faendal dicid me because accidentally shooted in white run WTF.
I'd offer you a cup of iced tea if I could.
Thought we were ready or die.
Oh, what the hell? Faendal. He doesn't like attacking innocents. Welcome back, Sandwichard. You're muted.
Sorry. Faendal attacked me because he saw me attack two of the Stendhal ladies or whatever, and he said that's enough and killed me.
He was like, "What? Attacking vigilance of Stendar? beats you over the head with his bow, beats you over the head with his bow.
Yeah. I just realized I just took my dog for a break. We got to pee and whatever. I'm still wearing my damn tiny glasses.
Yeah, you sure are. So you gonna side with the vampires or the jocks?
Well, I've never sided with the jocks before.
Hey, so before we go in there,
It makes a lot more sense than siding with the vampires, but siding with the vampires is fun because they're just so comically evil.
I want to turn into a vampire.
I know your friends would probably want
You have to turn into a vampire no matter which side you take, so...
Once we're inside, just keep quiet
Okay.
for a bit. Let me take the lead.
I wonder
It's up to you. Also,
give me the console command to become a werewolf later too. I could become a vampire and a werewolf.
Well, you can get your vampirism cured and get Serrata to turn you back. I'm pretty sure.
So you can be a vampire jock.
Excuse me, but I don't believe you can be a werewolf and a vampire at the same time. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but I do know that
Oh man.
No
if you wanted to
vampire.
get that
vampire
amulet of
just-
Talos, you have to not side with the vampires right now. Because they'll attack you on sight at
Why is your son
What's it
here
called?
anyway?
Dawnguard place, Fort Dawnguard. That's the bitch. Which is all the way south in Riften.
I'm looking for... Where was I where a man got killed in front of us? I'm gonna go steal his necklace.
Solitude?
Thank you.
Yep. It's gonna be the wolf one? Yeah.
I'm gonna go steal his necklace. Unless they're mad at me. I don't remember if I left them mad at me.
From the castle,
Lamé is a living
just be able to
wiki.
see Solitude over the
I
mountains.
didn't.
That's exactly what I'd imagined.
Oh shit, but he got died.
He's gone.
Go to the Hall of the Dead, and I believe his corpse will be there.
Lame.
That's gonna be, go further into, the city. And then turn here and go through that archway. Not that one. That
It
one.
worked.
Silly. I believe the Hall of the Dead is that building that's right in front of you. If it's not that, it's the one that's behind with the graveyard, of course. So yeah, actually it's gonna be down there. The one that's got the lantern over it, I think that's where you're gonna find the guy's body. I will warn you, his necklace is eventually... Oh, that's the catacombs, never mind. I guess it is the Hall of the Dead that I was thinking of. His body might be in here. But, nice.
That was a Skeleman. He might not be in here.
He might not be in here, he might be. You can just look around, though. His Amulet of Talos is a quest item, because I'm pretty sure that his sister will ask you to retrieve it for her. It's a random quest, though, it's not like a main quest, so who give a fuck, you can take it without repercussions
who
for
give a
now.
fuck? Who give a shit?
Personal dignity and property? Who give a fuck? I'm the Dragonborn.
I almost shot Lydia.
You could have captured her soul. That would have been sad.
Would have been romantic.
And sad. But that's just how it goes.
Oh, there's the Hall of the Dead.
Damn.
Maybe he's in there?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Holy frame rate, Batman.
Does it not give me a good frame rate?
It's better now, but for a second there, when you opened that door, it really chugged. Okay. Well, did they decide this poor dude is not allowed to have a burial? Ask the priest.
Hello, my child.
Is the man who was executed buried here?
You mean Rogver? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous.
I don't have my fucking dialogue subtitles turned on, so I am deaf.
For Rogver to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in solitude.
Custom burial?
Bless you with a long life, a proud death, and a restful grave.
I can't hear without my subtitles.
He needed a burial to go with Nord customs. They put sick flames on the side, you know.
The usual.
Do you think Guy Fieri's casket's gonna be painted like a hot rod?
Oh god, if it isn't, are we even living in a world that's just and good?
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's go, Serrano. What if Skyrim was a simulation of life on a interstellar satellite of Earth?
Of what?
What
of
if
Earth?
what if
It's a
Moonbase
simulation of
Alpha is a
submarine.
simulation of Earth's natural satellite? What if Skyrim had Moonbase Alpha?
AEIOU.
Ayu.
Isn't that what Oblivion realms are?
Ayu? Yeah, I guess they're named weird things, huh? There is the
Because
one
it's
named
highly
John Madden
implied
is my favorite.
in old Skyrim lore that
I cannot believe my eyes.
Christ, I completely forgot my words.
This is Skyrim lore, so I don't even know.
The different heavenly bodies are actually the Oblivion realms surrounding Nirn.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The lore is really interesting. It just sucks that the rest of the game is such dog shit.
Daughter returns at last. I trust you have.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter.
Where am I supposed to stand for this interaction to happen? In his face so I could watch him talk?
By Serrana.
In his face so I could watch him talk? Where's the set dressing for this supposed to be? Hi, Rufus.
Wait,
what is that?
A doll.
Now tell me.
I guess he's uncomfortable with the giant barrels of blood. Which, to be fair, I do like the idea, though, that the little song he hums might be what, like, his mother sang. The way that he cuddles the doll and hums it is very cute.
That's not fair.
What?
That's a sweet idea.
I am
Yeah.
Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
What are you?
I do want to say that this is absolutely fucked up in terms of Skyrim vampire lore. It's supposed to be matrons. He's not a true vampire. Only vampiric women that are turned by Molag Bal themselves are true vampires.
These are the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim, though.
For centuries we lived here.
Yeah.
For centuries.
All that ended when my
I will also say that the lore for vampires is absolutely horrifying and devastating and sad. Yeah.
I was
Oh
about
dear.
to suggest
How come Serrano was trapped
Yes, you must.
for a couple hundred years?
I wanna know.
There is but one gift.
Wait, did you kill Faendal?
That is equal in value to the Elder Scrolls.
Turns out I got killed by the White Vanguard.
Blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion.
Left main HIS
Men will
will.
tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
You're in Faendal's will, and if I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this.
So either I become a vampire or I become a cop.
Still need convincing. Behold the power.
To be entirely fair, this dude wants to turn the sun off. And the power that he offers is to be really fucking ugly. I mean, it's up to you. You do your thing. I just don't like this guy.
Vampires don't look very good.
Yeah, no, I think that they are really gross. Unfortunately.
I'll become a vampire because it's the Skyrim fantasy. Ah, my neck.
I was gonna say you should become the mega furry and become a werewolf.
TBH between
I'll go
cop
get my
and this
werewolf next.
motherfucker, he'd rather be a cop.
You'd rather be a cop? Hey, Keb.
Awake at last.
Now I live forever, and all I gotta do is drink some blood sometimes.
Growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
I'm ready to learn about my powers.
With my guidance, you will become
Vampire supremacist murder fascist desire on Maslow as a hierarchy of really fucking evil dudes for me.
The thing is, I'm gonna kill him, so it doesn't matter. He gave me power, and I'm going to use it to kill him. Bad becomes good. Evil now, good later.
Assume the mantle of the vampire lord.
I will use his gift to dethrone him. Magic? Vampire Lord.
Use the power of the ancient blood. In this form, you can drain the life from your foe with your right hand. With your left hand, wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out, you can fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command.
I don't like this.
I'm telling you, being a vampire sucks. Like, I actually think that you would have more fun being a vampire hunter, but that is fully your call. I also think it's really lame that they
Do I get to
immediately
keep
teleport
Serana?
you into a fucking like tutorial instance, and this guy just drones at you about things for like 15 minutes.
Do I get to keep Serana as a follower if I go and kill vampires?
Yes, yes. She is tied to both routes.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see.
You're running around with Kaine too. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, it is Kaine.
Delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Say more words.
Ah, if only your traitor
Say more words.
were here. I would let her watch this video.
Understandable. Thank you for backing up. Say more words.
is this strange brought into our hall?
Okay, Rufus.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Hart. By now, my daughter would have told
you're vampires.
For centuries we lived here.
What happens now?
There is but one gift. I offer you my...
Oh, I love how jerky that one hand point was.
Then you will be... Perhaps you still need convincing.
So...
Behold!
So if I don't take it, she can bite me and I become a vampire later.
Yes.
Now, make your choice.
But that's like a later on choice.
You are prey, like all mortals. I banish.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Good question, Rufus.
Where are we going, Roof? Oh. My horse is here. Tasty sweets on Tongue's horse. Let's travel. Let's travel. Not quickly, slowly. Hi, Lydia.
What do you need, my thing?
Stand guard. Watch my kid for a minute.
All right then.
You're leaving Rufus with her?
No. Do I go back to the...
Dawn Guard? Yeah, so that would be at the very south, like, keep going south. There's Riften. Now, yep.
I can't get there.
Okay, then just travel to Riften.
Yeah, there we
and
go.
then...
Hold on. Yeah.
There you are.
I can have fast travel with enemies nearby.
Well, of course.
I met a vampire and he didn't kill me. All right, time to kill them. Oh, well, all right. I guess this is how this is going to go. So I'm not a cop.
No.
I'm a cop. I mean, I guess no. Okay, this is a militia being put together by the people to fight against the vampire horde that is slowly growing because they, in fact, are killing our people and using them to repopulate their own numbers or whatever. That's not acceptable. Okay.
Also, the roof here, you'll have to do a bit of climbing, but there should be an amulet of Talos here.
On the roof?
Yeah, up there, somewhere. Are those vampires?
Wait, what
yeah,
the
there's somebody attacking. Also, this gives you an excuse for looking for Dawnbreaker, because Dawnbreaker does a good job of, I don't think you meant to do that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Dawnbreaker does extra damage against, vampires and other undead.
I don't know where that's going to be. Whoa, magical priest masks.
Wow.
Back to Dawn Garden. What was I saying? I'm not a cop. Funny. There's an amulet of Talos up there somewhere?
Sorry, say that again?
There's an amulet of Talos. I'll go get it.
Yeah, it should be up there somewhere. Hi, Beulah.
Thanks
There's
for
a lot of
streaming,
roof.
Being a good
guys.
doggy.
I think I am a hop off now.
Thank you for hanging out. I will be here other
Have a good
times.
stream.
Join us for more Skyrim this month. Scroll of Banished Daedra.
I don't know where it is on the roof, so it might be on a different portion of the roof.
Daedra, you see. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Someone sleeps up here intentionally.
Brag about it.
Maybe the chalice, I saw it.
Bread!
On the other barrel. There you go.
I've gotten it.
Don't move my bed if you want, then damn.
That's busted. We need to get you the flame breath spell now.
So I can...
00 gestured 00. Don't forget to redeem first to everyone can.
Yeah, go get your first. Get your fishing. There's beans too. Quick save just in case, since I got my foos.
Oh dear. Why are you attacking the guy that you're supposed to be working with?
Because I wasn't paying attention. No soul gem large enough. Why am I attacking these guys? I wanted to attack the vampires and I think I just got lost in the shuffle.
Yeah.
Yes, just thank you for grabbing your pizza party chicken. Vampire. Lawless Garnet. Gold.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we
You
paid.
get a little closer to the mic, Isran.
We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Damn. Well, what do you know?
Vampires are doing stuff.
A woman trapped in there.
She's a daughter of a vampire lord.
So you delivered.
They have an elder scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll.
How was I supposed to? I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an elder scroll. By the divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
You gonna give up?
When did I say that? We need help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find them?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw on one at a time.
I like those fools in the Order. What do you mean not like those fools in the Order?
Breton girl whips.
Like
he's
people...
a former vigilant of Stendar.
He doesn't like people asking questions.
Weapons in particular. Last I
What a cop.
she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
Trolls?
Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Eyes open.
Bye. Let's... Let's leave you alone. How far out do you go? Recruit, Serene. I'll go from Rhyme Rock. Actually, can I even?
I wouldn't do that. I would go
from Lost Echo Cave.
Yeah.
I like how this left side section of the map is like, here, this is reserved for DLC. There's a bunch of places that are going to be involved in the DLC. Until they get to the last DLC, which is an island that has its own, everything.
Yeah.
Ah, Solstheim. We'll play through Solstheim at some point. It'll surely be the video game of all time.
It's the best part of the video game, sadly.
It's the best part. It comes right at the end, or whenever you do it, I guess, and then it's really all downhill from there. Unless you do the ending right after that.
Did you know that Rufus is 11 years old and he could totally take those guys? That's Lydia.
You saw the mental calculations happening.
I did. It was funny. I was like, no, that's your girl, that's Lydia, no!
That's my not girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Your bodyguard with benefits. The benefits are childcare.
Unfortunately, this is also your child, so... Ooh.
Aww.
Rufus, this is how you would look at me if I sat on a throne.
Damn.
Did I just avoid a trap?
You did. We need to get you some black soul gems.
I need some bigger soul gems.
Yeah, that's what black soul gems are for people.
Rufus, you are a mouth breather. At night you have a deviated septum.
Don't make fun of people. That's me still. I have a deviated septum.
That's where Rufus got it.
That's true. What do I need?
I have a deviated septum too.
Ow. Ow.
Youch.
No soul
I
gem
love that
large
every
enough.
time you hit him with arrows, he started to see you less.
His vision clouded a little.
Huh. Okay. I don't know why my... Oh, that's right, because sometimes on Mondays I have D&D, but I don't have a game this week.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Shot in me eye.
There we go. That'll fix it. I'm gonna go eat a big mess of cheese so that I'll be alive. I don't have a big mess of cheese.
That happened to me at about like 2 a.m. last night.
I think you said as we were getting off the stream, we were like thinking of eating a big thing of cheese even though you had eaten a whole thing before that. You can't justify eating the cheese, but damn, it's good.
Well, I couldn't justify it because it was gonna make me feel real sick too.
Exactly.
But I ate it, and it didn't make me feel sick, and it was really tasty. Actually, it's really funny because, like, after I told you that, Doc walked in with some sliced up Gruyere and gave me some, and I was like, oh my god, how did you know? How did you know?
That's called listening through walls.
I guess so. It was delicious, though.
That's amazing.
We do love Gruyere.
Gruyere's great.
It's such a good cheese.
Could you give me an allowance?
I gave you 200,000.
He spent it all.
I get
Rufus.
sometimes. I can't help you.
Oh my god, I love him.
Craving to eat with my hand a bag of mozzarella.
I said I'm gonna take my fucking money back. I went to trade with him and he went, I can't help you.
Sweets are always good.
Took money from me.
Aw, come on.
He cancels out of the menu when he doesn't want to trade with me.
Honored to see you again, my friend.
I like Rufus.
Did you give me a present? All my friends have swords.
All your friends are getting wooden swords.
One of his voice lines is that you know, I still can't believe the first thing he told you is, Mama said I don't have the knack for reading.
Well, we'll fix that out here, son. Your sword is so beat up.
I wish Rufus could equip a better sword. He deserves like a fucking great sword, honestly.
He needs...
Oh, Beulah, no!
He needs a great sword of killing.
Bye, guys. No, Beulah.
I can't do that.
Oh no, what was it?
I'm just gonna leave. And teleport out or whatever, but I couldn't do that.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Suck your soul.
Slurp.
Giving Rufus a sword is like to me the mental equivalent of giving my cousin's son a steak knife.
You wouldn't trust your cousin's son with a steak knife? What kids would you trust with a steak knife?
Me. To be fair though, I was taught knife safety very young.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah, that's true. You know how knives are held and are safe to use.
Well, I was helping my parents. Like they taught me how to start cooking when I was pretty young. So I was learning like knife safety and how to chop things when I was like 7 and 8. Oh.
This guy was in there so long he died.
I was my mom's kitchen helper by age of 5 and my life has been going downhill from there.
Oh, Steel. First fears all, the second fears none. Third eats when it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. Fox, snake, wolf, bear. So the first...
The first fears all.
I don't think I did that right. What, you guys can't come through? Damn.
I love you, my dear friends.
I'm gonna leave them behind.
What is this area called?
The dog of the Volkskig.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so snake, bear, fox, wolf. Because the first fear is all, the snake is eaten by all. The second fears none, the bear is the scariest. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1, foxes eat snakes. And the wolf...
Do foxes eat snakes?
Foxes eat a lot of things. But the wolf fears bears, especially when it's alone. There you go.
Yay! Now we don't have to eat a baby.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, Rufus is fine.
Oh, I see.
He's my emergency food supply.
Why is my dad calling me? He is 2 rooms away.
Wants your attention. Precariously perched. And that was also slightly clipping through the...
Will you Fusorda this guy for me? I appreciate it, thank you. I think you killed him.
I think he's dead.
He might be dead.
I put a bunch of arrows into him, though.
True.
Ocean of minor stem. Tired of these traps. You almost got me. You almost got me again. Hey, Rufus. Hey, Rufus, come here.
Don't do it.
Oh, Dad just wanted to know if
Come here,
I
Rufus.
wanted to go to the beach.
Come here, Rufus. Rufus, come here. No, come here. Come here. No, come here. The pathing wasn't working. Get my son to fall in a hole.
He is too smart for that.
He is, you know.
Change.org. Petition to make my son fall in a hole.
Go in the dark.
In the dark?
Go in the dark. Hey, Rufus. Hey, buddy. Whoa!
Oh my god.
I like to have a little snack. So what? Bye.
So true, kid.
That S me to rich in
Holy
every other
shit.
game.
Holy fucking shit.
Where's it going? Hi. Yeah, got hit.
That was hilarious.
You are...
Do you have the spell Healing Hands, by any chance?
And
Mod
healing.
that gives Rufus a gun win.
Okay, when you get access to Healing Hands, you've got to try it on Rufus. I'll be right back. My dog is being needy.
Okay. Combat! This is what the future of combat looks like. You knocked over my son! And they summon the Atronak? It's fucking crazy.
How dare you knock over his son?
You can't knock over my son. It gets me incensed. If that man dares knock over my son, he has hell to pay. Wherever he is. Hey, come on. Where's my son?
The thing's gonna kill Lydia.
Nah, where's my son? I can't wait when enemies are nearby. I shot Lydia in the back of the head.
Oops.
If I capture your soul, it's not my fault. How many spiders are there?
I think you need to break the cobweb. God.
My unkillable son.
Sometimes I think about how in It's Always Sunny that Dennis and Dee Aaron T actually Frank's kids and that they briefly plotted to try to kill Charlie for the inheritance.
Mayonnaise is the best.
Thought they were Frank's kids.
Hey, big
I will see you in a little while, dear. Enjoy the road. I'm killing spiders.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Surprise their mom as a whore.
We don't judge them for that, Steel. Unless. No, you don't.
You're slaying the spiders for real.
I went from slaying the spire to slaying the spider. Thought I heard another trap.
You mean enrichment for your son?
Episode plot.
Nothing? Oh. Get ready.
Do your worst.
I was like, oh, it didn't hit them on the way in. That's strange. And then I opened the chest with the thing and realized, oh, that's what that's for. It was for fools like me who wouldn't pay attention, who will chide their friends.
Haha, oops.
Bethesda got me.
Points and laughs.
Did you say Draugr breath to a Draugr?
Yeah.
I'm proud of him. This has got to be some kind of, like, torture.
This is the combat. This is that Skyrim. Ebony sword. This is that Skyrim combat. That's that combat people love. That people come back for.
I think your son's hungry.
Stop it. I gave you food. You ate 2 days ago. Let's go. I only eat when I have to fill my health and need to eat 17 wheels of cheese, okay?
God.
Oh, this looks safe. I'm sure nothing's gonna pop out of that casket.
Oh, this is a dragonborn.
Dragon priest, yeah.
Rufus!
He's fine.
Now you feel bad about it.
I hit him outside of combat while I was aiming at another guy. It's different when I do it by accident. Yeah!
Nice.
And I stole his soul. Prices are 20% better. Carrying capacity increased by 20 points and can breathe
Rich,
underwater.
You say Rich.
That's pretty good.
You know what? I think so. Did I get that word up there?
I think you did.
To check. I can. Night. Good night. Good night. Yeah, okay. Rufus, no. Oh, it's because I'm crouched. Got the word? I don't even know what the word was for.
Well, if you open your magic.
Hours, restoration.
It's the dragon language one. The scratches, yeah.
Become ethereal, drain vitality, ice form.
It was one of those.
I think ice form. Yeah.
Huh.
I sneezed.
It really does kind of sound like you're sneezing.
1-800 are you scratching?
Okay, hold on. This might be pretty good. It's not bad. I'm going south. The quest marker is not going to catch up properly. It's going to claim my quest marker needs to be up where the door is. I guess it didn't just expect you to jump off the side of a mountain in Skyrim. Whee! Most.
Hey, if you want to go for a smoke break.
I gotta pick up Kendra in a couple hours. Might have a little one.
Okay, no problem, maybe later.
Yeah, maybe later. Thanks for asking. Thought you guys were busy today. Rabbi. Oh, Rabbi. Oh, shit. Where? I heard you.
It's dark out.
We just had to do chores and we're almost done those.
There. Come on, dumbass.
Whoosh! Whoosh!
Fight me. Coward. You know, that dragon couldn't take me anyway. Not the brightest star in the bunch.
Hmm.
Oh, good, I didn't kill you.
Dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
You're eating bread? Nice job.
Look around, will you? Isran? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampire creatures threaten all of Skyrim.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that
Pokemon
I
creatures.
no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They're up to Elder Scrolls.
Well, It's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one.
Haha, she's a nerd.
Ron is probably correct in thinking it isn't good.
She's the biggest nerd of the game.
All right.
She's your Moira Brown.
Else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more
Oh my
about what's
god.
going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
We need to go.
Sorry, but I'm not about to do. I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful.
Are the mud crabs actually nearby and having stole a fucking gyro?
Yes, it's like down by the water bank there, like. I don't think it's in the water, I think it's by the water, but... Do you have this quest active? It should have the arrows showing you the way and such. Oh no, you do have it active, never mind.
You need to be paid every time you get called nerd. You should crush them if they don't.
I'm hungry.
So true, Rufus.
Maybe it's not immediately nearby. There's mud crabs
I'm
there.
pretty sure it is.
Well, I feel bad. I've sucked their souls up like vermicelli.
Crab roe.
Delicious.
I don't think it's this far away. I'm just not sure where it is.
Also nighttime.
But it is, yeah, it makes it harder to see. It is in a sack. I do remember that much.
Yeah, I'm looking for the sack. Did I knock
That was a well-timed
mud
surprise,
crab
Rufus.
into oblivion? Something just fell behind me. I'm getting out of here. Maybe the mud crab, I knocked it out of the box and it's COC'd. Oh, there it looks like. Yay, 7. Wow, it was really close by. She just
That's what I was
misplaced
saying,
it.
I knew it was nearby.
She just misplaced
was
it.
the last game.
I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least one. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Thank you.
I'll fight
Not
you.
much, but this will help a great. Now, where is it, Eastron?
Go to Dawn Guard.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can.
That's 1.
Nerd.
I have to recruit Gundamar.
I believe he's over closer to the throat of the world.
Yes.
There.
Iverstead, Riverwood. I can go up from
Pines
Pines
Grove?
Grove.
Mr. Sandwichard, you got another honor. I hope they come back tomorrow. Thanks for helping us reach our goals, so relax and enjoy the show.
Thank you, Bizboy. Bizoy. Ash, my Bizoy. Thank you for getting us to 744 followers today. Thank you.
Woohoo.
Only my number 1 Bizoy, Ash, could get us to 744 followers today. Thank you for the follow. I hope you like Skyrim because we're going to be playing it all September.
What happens though if you finish Skyrim before September's
I
out?
play something else. So that's the contingents. I have to finish. I took the B. There is a B in a jar. Somebody knows what your name means? It took like 2 seconds to like parse like what it would be in a couple language filters, and I'm like, my bizoy. It's just I think it's simple, and if other people don't, then that's fine. I get it, and that's the important thing. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. Wist Mitch Grove. Thank you for fishing, HP. Make sure you get first, so that you can get some fish, and also get first. Don't you want to be first?
Rich, have you ever done the Sanguine quest in Skyrim?
Yabazoyash 1994. You can
Sanguine?
redeem first and
I mean,
daily bread.
Yeah, this is one of the locations that has to do with it.
I guess I haven't.
Every stream.
You get really shit-faced with the guy, and then you have to go throughout the rest of Skyrim to try and find where your night of debauchery led you.
Oh, because
and at one point
they had sex with a hag raven.
Yeah, you get married to a hag raven. And that's her house.
That's right.
You remember.
Yes, that's right, I do that quest. I do that quest.
Oh, fuck.
Where are you? There.
Oh, fuck. That was really good.
It's very good every time. This man knows how to deliver.
Well, it's specifically when it's right by a mountain is when it gets me.
I've been to the mountaintop!
I'm gonna get you! Yeah!
Is that a fucking woolly mammoth?
Is that a woolly mammoth? Yeah, the dragons go and hold onto your woolly mammoths for you.
OSTHAGA hat and shoes.
Yeah, he's Macho Man Randy Savage.
It's gonna stop me!
Shine's not dead, this shine's not dead, this shine's not dead.
Fuck yeah, Rufus.
Oh my God.
Rufus fears no man, no giant, nothing.
He almost got sent to fucking space.
Is that a cowboy
He would have lived.
hat?
He's Rufus after all.
Is that a cowboy hat? No, this is Macho Man Randy Savage's hat, trunks, gloves, and whatever else. Ah, that's a mammoth. It's not triggered to me, actually.
The mammoth. It's probably
No,
so
your
sad
hat.
his little
hat?
giant
Your
friend
hat.
just got killed.
He's very sad. The ecosystems that necessitate the mammoths to
Your
live.
character's hat.
My character's hat?
I need as much food as I can get. I'm a growing boy.
Oh.
Rufus, you'll get more. Yeah, I don't think I'm wearing a hat. I'm wearing a mask.
A hood and a mask.
A hood.
The hood is part of the mask, of course.
The hood.
Hood.
No, is the hood part of the mask?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no? Maybe? Shit, I don't know.
For some reason,
Oh no.
it looked like a
Wait.
cowboy hat.
No, yeah,
from
it
the
is,
angle
because
in
you were
the
wearing the
kill shot
Alakir hood
view.
for a while.
Yes, it is. Okay, it is part of that.
Yeah.
Looked like a cowboy hat. Sometimes I would love to see a cowboy hat in this. I just killed a goat. in a hot spring? Can I take damage if I go in the hot springs?
I don't think so. Actually, around here, there should even be some hunters that are sitting clothesless in one of the hot springs. Which, no. These are volcanic hot springs that would probably kill the hell out of you.
Yeah, do you know what? It's NPCs in a video game.
Yep. No, I mean, I think it's fun. I like the idea of it being a place where people can go and relax, but, like... that shit would kill the fuck out of you. It'd be so hot, you'd have, like, third-degree burns all over your body so fast. It reminds me of one of those horrifying stories you hear out of Yellowstone where somebody thinks that they can go into the hot springs or, like, you know, briefly touch a geyser, and then because of how hot it is, it shocks them and they fall in, and it's just, like, horrible.
Off.
Ugh.
People don't realize that rules are written in blood.
Mm-hmm.
If you disregard the rules, you will always die.
The worst one I've ever heard was doubly sad because it was a man trying to rescue a dog who had slipped out of a leash. Which is why there's so many regulations about, like, how pets can have... like, how they can be on leash and such in national parks for multiple reasons. But specifically there, it's so important to keep your animal and the people who love those animals alive.
I don't want to have me and my dog die.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go into any further, like,
thank you,
commentary on it, but it's just like, God, it would be nice if, you know, those attractions were things that people could go and actually interact with in that physical sense, but it's better to just smell it and see it and hear it.
Otherwise, they're unfortunately removing themselves from the gene pool.
Mm-hmm. Or very badly hurting themselves.
Or very badly hurting themselves. Scalds that are way past anything you would get normally. Like any of this, that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. The fact that it's, like, actually bubbling tells you how hot it is. Like, yeah, maybe that's just the release of gas, but I don't think so.
I mean, it only gets up to, at maximum, 212 degrees Fahrenheit. By how water works, it can't exceed that amount because then it turns into gas and boils.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean that you immerse yourself in it because it's still fucking boiling.
Yeah. Hello? 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 It's very funny. I can see your New Vegas trauma response.
I see a guy and he's not doing anything, and I'm like...
And then he starts running at you,
and
it's like, oh, no.
LOL.
Unless you've come to pay a ransom, turn around and walk away.
What if I did come to pay a ransom? I can't talk to you about it.
Shit again.
What if I lied and said I was here to pay a ransom and snuck into the guard's base? Well, it doesn't matter because they're bandits. And Lydia. The clunking of the wood sword against their bodies. Clunk, clunk.
Skeever brain.
Oh, Rufus.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
You're my favorite deputy. Away from this tower. There you go. I ate that cup.
Stendar's
Oh!
Rufus reminds me of that one kid from Disco Elysium.
Oops.
Rufus reminds you of Kuno?
Holy shit.
Kuno, he is a lot nicer than Kuno. Already, he is not a shitbag.
One of them. Please, you've got to help me. It's my wife, Fiona.
Kuno
What?
doesn't fucking care.
Kuno don't fucking care.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Go on, Kuno.
Mildly
Tell him how you're trying to
reminds
fuck him.
Errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives. I managed to sneak past the guards.
Is this like-
this far, but I don't think I could. Thank you.
This is like Boone's...
I can tell you about this quest.
Like Boone's wife.
Do you want to know more about this quest?
She dead?
Come in handy.
No.
Please hurry.
Sure, tell me about this quest.
She's the bandit leader.
Is here. There's nothing I care to discuss.
She left him.
Fucking rocks.
Off.
I know, right?
Damn.
And she gets real pissed. You work your way up there, and she's like, "Oh my god, my idiot husband is still looking for me? Ugh. Just tell him that I'm dead and leave." I have to go recruit more people.
For approximately 90 minutes of banter if you need it.
LMAO.
You're for 90 minutes of banter? Come join. Come join if you want.
90 minutes?
90 minutes of banter is a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bounce between all three of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God, I need to mute the stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am sending it as well.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, here I am. I have arrived.
Welcome to the show, Balrog!
Woohoo!
Officially part of the Sandwichard experience and extended universe canon.
I just realized that in Discord your name is Skyrim Sandwichard, and now I'm trying to come up with some silly, like, name, and I was just thinking maybe I'll be Labios Carry Burdens.
Wahoo.
Cut out a little. Say it again.
Don't worry about it, I'm just changing my name, if it'll work.
I mean, for me, you're always the lore master, so you're lore master lame always for me. In my heart, in my soul.
Oh yes, it will let me put that.
Lydia.
Alright, I have Lydia-fied myself.
Is this the same
Sworn
fort?
to carry your burdens.
Is this the same fort with the maid who was just like, I'm just here to clean?
No, this isn't the one with Agnes.
That is a different
I think her name's
one,
Agnes.
But they all look the same, so I wouldn't fault you for thinking that. Okay, this guy is looking for her husband. No, this guy is looking for her his wife.
He's looking for his husband. Yeah, it's canon now.
Oh shit, I was right. Her name is Agnes.
Good job.
Wow.
You remember more about Scrim than I thought.
That's kind of horrifying.
Is it?
Sponge brain.
I played so much Skyrim, I know. More than I should.
Sirs Mischtwatch. Okay, then you guys can help me out. Like, I'm gonna be bopping around acting like an idiot, trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going.
That's how Skyrim's meant to be played, really.
I was gonna say that's just being Dovahkiin.
Yeah.
Being
I also
Dovahkiin
don't
is such a
know
nice
what
thing.
your aim is right now.
My aim right now is to find this lady that was in here. Oh, there's the lever.
Your main goal is to blow up and then act like you don't know nobody.
I said
Get him, Rufus! Get him, Rufus!
Oh my god. Ah!
You went fucking flying.
Rufus is really taking after his dad.
But her aim is getting better.
There you go.
I'm on the roof.
I think you need to be behind you. Oh, okay. Go back up. Go back out.
Ah! I just steal that guy's soul, sorry.
Oh, of course. It's through that door.
East Tower. Did this guy have the key on him and he gave it to me to go take his wife back?
Yeah, he snuck in.
So he knew. Why would he have the key?
I'm close.
All right.
He stole it, didn't he?
Who are you and what are you doing in my tower? All right.
It's a lot of continuity thoughts about
I'm here for Fiola.
a quest that is effectively just one joke.
Your husband.
Krister? He's here?
You know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old
Now I'm bandit leader. I have shed my old name, and now I am just bandit leader.
Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace. And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back. I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me. Better men have tried.
Why am I not just killing you? A bandit.
Oh my god!
Comedy of errors.
The way he like fell.
Sorry, Lydia.
Took the arrow and just kind of ragdolled out of the way. Like some reverse get down, Mr. President shit.
So I'll be honest, I usually just leave her. I'm like, yeah, you can girl bus, whatever.
They're going to make more big bandit problems across the whole nation.
No, I agree. Like, it's dependent on my playthrough, to be fair.
This is what I do whenever someone breaks into my bandit lair, is immediately tell them, we're gonna be the best bandits.
How's my idiot son doing? He's doing this.
You're gonna need him closer to the edge because Rufus, like, is intentionally set up not to.
I want to knock Lydia off.
Yes, my thing?
Over there.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Anything else?
Anything else? My Thane, I have stood by and watched you scream your child off a ledge. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You're brilliant screaming at your child, sir.
You do realize you just left Lydia up there, right?
She'll be back.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Alright.
Actually, don't know how the multi-companion mod works, but I assume they all teleport with you whenever you flash travel anyway.
Yeah, I thought that was the case. Yes. No.
That's not Lydia.
Lydia, you look different.
Sorry, I had to steal your soul. I am gonna TCL. I just wanted to see if there was a way to not have to deal with getting Lydia. Lydia.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Don't give me that.
Did you just make her leave your party?
No.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Well, there's my son.
She's still waiting there. You didn't tell her to come with you.
Honored
Just chilling.
to see you again, my Thane. Lead the way.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
I almost died.
That is so funny.
It do be that way sometimes.
What quest am I
You
on?
just have to go back in there to tell Kristoff or whatever, Kristoff. That's that guy from Frozen.
Kristoff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I think there's background noise coming in through my thing. I keep seeing my mic light up.
He was
in the bottom.
Just a casual stroll down the side of a tower.
Yeah, who cares?
I hear my dog. Krister,
Oh, where are you?
Froggy. Whoa. Ow.
Steal some pheasant breasts while I'm here.
You said breast.
Not stealing if there's no owners. That's what the Elder Scrolls has taught me.
You're right.
What news?
I didn't kill her, she attacked me.
Ela, come on.
I'll kill you for this.
Well,
well-timed surprise.
Well,
I wish something exciting would happen.
he died.
I wish something exciting would happen.
Me too. Let's get out of here.
Rufus is now completely desensitized.
He's been desensitized.
Like a dragon attacked, and he's like, I wish something exciting would happen. He's too busy being upset that we have not threatened his life today.
Your kid is hardcore.
My kid's great. Okay. Got to go and get Gunnar. Where?
It's Gunmar, remember?
Gunnar.
Oh, Beulah, you're a good doggy. Yeah.
Just casually flying through interiors. Because I hate that it doesn't update.
Someone's got to do it.
It doesn't update the quest marker properly, right? So it'll get stuck on a door somewhere if you jump off the side of a building.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's just Skyrim, baby. They go out of this way? No? How do I go up this mountain?
TCO. Zoom
your
up.
horse.
I could get my horse. However, I don't know where it is.
That's a horrible noise.
I shot him ass. It was a terrible noise. I feel bad about it. You know, Lame, whenever you're playing something with me, I tend to feel bad about the things that I do. Like when that Deathclaw died and kept moving.
That one was really funny, though.
That was very
It was horrific,
fucked up.
but it was extremely funny.
And then they shot Benny in the face immediately after. Like this.
Well, it was Benny's fault, is the thing. Oh, poor Rufus.
My son in the back of the head with an arrow.
I'm still playing that moment back in my head and giggling about it.
He gets paralyzed, so he falls even farther.
Oh, did you know that there's a stat in Skyrim that tracks how many rabbits you've murdered?
Is there?
Yeah, open up your like your crime stats page. God. It's general stats, I think. And then it goes down to crime.
Horses stolen. Lifetime bounty.
It might be under general.
That's under quest. General, quest, combat. Bunny slaughtered 3! I've slaughtered 3 bunnies.
Rookie numbers, I tell you.
I've been trying not to shoot bunnies. Ah! Oh, hold on!
I had a good saber cat jump scare earlier too. I was just picking a lock, and then all of a sudden there was a saber cat on top of me.
As they do.
I forget that these are in the game all the time, and then I have to remember that they're also in that fucking video where I don't even know if you've seen it, where the dude stabs the thing in the mouth and it flies into the sky.
He kills it and then he loots it and then it flies
It
away.
flips around and then it flies forever. Yeah,
that's incredible.
You have to loot
I love
things
this game.
first, of course.
Did we have to delete Rufus? What?
You have to delete Rufus? No, I just shot my stupid son in the head. Where's Lydia? There she is.
She's fine. She's just standing back because Rufus might knock into her and push her all the way down the mountain.
He's very capable in combat. If a dragon attacks, I'd be worried about Rufus.
He's learning. He's building his stats. The more he gets hit by arrows, the higher his light armor provisions he gets.
He's a Saiyan.
Oh my god, he's a Saiyan. He's a Saiyan and he's child of the Dovahkiin? That's horrifying.
He's a cat, too.
Yeah, I need to know
that's 4 bunnies slaughtered now.
Learn how to shout.
Oh, Scarabai, didn't you realize you were here?
Is Rufus secretly just Gohan?
You trying to kill Lydia?
Rufus resistant salt trap. I hit my target. Oh, that's really good.
He's a main character.
Gila, stop. Good girl.
I bet I could do shit tons of damage to Rufus in one shot. But I guess I'll never find out because I have plenty of guys to kill. Don't worry, Rufus. When this adventure ends and I have nobody else to kill, you'll be next.
That's when he eats you and takes your powers.
Do you think Rufus can kill me?
Could you theoretically
And like Mega Man
gain
take
skills
my
by
powers?
hitting Rufus?
Does Mega Man
Lydia watches this?
Robot Masters? That's an important question.
Which robot master is Rufus? I thought she was attacking
Which robot
me!
master is chasing us?
I thought she was too.
I was like, oh
but
no,
I was gonna
I've
say,
done it now!
Do you ever think Lydia watches you shoot Rufus and is uncomfortable because she's like, this is my employer, I can't say anything about this.
I feel like Lydia is the most uncomfortable character in the entire game.
She is an incredibly, yeah, she just has one of those expressions, I think.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She's here because she lost a bet. That's the overwhelming vibe of Lydia.
Unfortunately, and it's real, Lydia's become property and has been delegated to be yours by the Thane of Whiterun.
Oof. Justice for Lydia.
To be real, and I know we can discuss that like adults. That's what it is. Like I was saying yesterday, it was like the role of women in this society. We have to take whatever with a grain of salt. We have to realize it's there, but these games are predicated on those ideas.
But also,
it also doesn't have
every housecarl falls into that situation then. Not just Lydia because she's a woman, but literally every single housecarl is therefore property to be given by the Jarl to their thanes. it's just the nature of like military service. This is another version of body selling. Like,
maybe we should talk more about this when we talk about Skyrim and not how big the adventure is. How small the women's rights are. The people's rights are. Not just the women. The people.
mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the thing about housecarls though is like that's an honored position compared to everything else, and yet it's also much more risk-filled.
You have to do whatever your thane or your dude says.
You're basically a hired tough with a title.
Yeah, you are a mercenary that is hired out to follow this guy. All right, well, I guess you get food. Like, what's the expectation on that? I guess there isn't one.
Okay, so I'm going into Wikipedia to do some reading onto the old term housecarl, which is fun, because it's a non-servile manservant or household bodyguard.
So, if it were lore accurate, she would not be sworn to carry her burdens.
No, non-servile would just imply employed and like brought in, not enslaved.
Above that, which class would be enslavement or servitude.
Mm-hmm. They're also, you could consider them like retainers. They actually receive pay.
Oh, do they?
This is in Norwegian history. They were paid.
God, I hope so.
Free men in the service of a king and lord. And the lord gave them gifts and payment for their service.
So what I'm getting here is that it is canon that Lydia lost the bet.
Yeah, Lydia lost a bet and ended up with us.
Okay, so they were monthly paid.
Nice.
Due to these wages, housecarls are seen by some as a type of mercenary. I gotta look up how you pronounce this.
Housecarl.
Oh, the saga of Knut's descendants, so the Knutlinga. It's the Icelandic one. Okay. Refers to them as malamen, which is men who receive wages, and then solidari, which is salarymen, was used by Florence of Worcester. William of Malmesbury said stipendari, which is also like stipend, paid men.
Yeah. Oh.
They're not bound to indefinite service, but there was only one day in the year during which they could leave the king's service, and that was New Year's Eve, a day on which it was customary for kings to reward their retainers and servants with gifts. Some of them were also administrative. They were like tax collectors and the like.
So
interesting.
It's a man who is making a wage while under the rule of a king who is not an indentured servant, a slave, or otherwise
or a peasant,
or yeah, in the field. Literally the phrasing is free man, and from there I think we can
imagine you can only quit your job on Boxing Day.
Yeah, imagine you can only quit your job once a year, but that's a free man. To be a free man back then was a pretty big thing.
Every time you say free man, I just think of that quote from The Prisoner.
Which one?
He's like, I am not a number. I am a free man.
The freest.
And I just want to say, everything that I just read there is just off of the Wikipedia page. I am not going to do a deep dive into this right now because I'm so sleepy lazy.
Well, we appreciate you doing anything at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just playing Skyrim while Rich plays Skyrim. So you're doing more than
I was thinking about doing that too. Aw, man. But not right now because I'm curled up with my dog. I should make a Skyrim character too.
Back up
I'll have
the
to come up
stairs.
with some other flavor. Sour or something.
It really speaks to how profoundly brain poisoned I am that I got a little thrown off when I did not hear the "You Are Dead" song.
I mean, you didn't hear it, but it played.
Yeah, I'm just like, I expect it now. Like, I have a Pavlovian reaction to you dying in video games.
Just to me, yeah. You don't hear it when you die in games, then.
No, I only hear it when you die.
That's funny.
The expectation should be that you die, so I guess I hear it there. I don't know. We all just have... We are all just irony brain poisoned. We lived through the 2000s. We know what this means.
Sandwichard brain rot in my Twitch stream. It may be more likely than you think.
The thing is, I'm not like Skibbity Toilet, right? Like, I'm brain rot, but I try to not just be poisoned. I like the conversations we have on the stream. I like the nonsense we get up to. Gotta shoot that Spriggan in the ass.
Favorite, look at that Spriggan's feet again for me when you get a chance.
Excuse me?
Look at its feet.
Are they... Those are like 3...
They're fucking high heels.
Does it have high heels?
Yeah.
Intelligent brain worms in my head.
Awful, I hate it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wanted to point it out.
Yeah, why does sexy tree lady need, feet?
You know the answer to that question. You're just not saying it.
Well, I mean, it's the same reason why
guys!
Someone clip this, please, please! Holy shit! Oh my god, someone's gotta clip this. Why can you talk to it? Why can you
Where you go, buddy?
Oh. Please.
Clip this and then
Where's it
background with yakety
going?
It's got a destination in mind, clearly.
And it's going out. It's going away.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
That was an incredible way to end off that dungeon. I don't care if I got everything out of it. That was awesome. Actually, I do care if I got everything out of it a little bit.
They say that Spriggan is still working its way to the exit to this day.
God, what the fuck was that? Holy shit.
That was... So I guess a Spriggan, if you resurrect it, doesn't come back to life.
That was terrifying.
Does it take the idea for a Spriggan, like, is it like an unanimated body and then it animates it with magic and it's a perpetual kind of spell? Like it would just maintain
So
them?
the goddess Kine, or Kinnereth, is the one who created Spriggans. So, like, they're supposed to be nature spirits, and that's why they have, like, the weird wasp buzzing sound. Presumably, it's, like, the swarm of magic there is what is possessing them and making them alive.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess if that dies on a Spriggan, the model changes in some way, and then you can't have it resurrect properly. I don't know.
I was like, oh, we'll
That's
put it back
fucking weird.
to normal, and then it was not.
Yeah.
It left. It said goodbye and left. It took the door right out. Yeah, I missed a couple things here. Whole hag raven.
Yummy.
And we'll see a whole hag raven on the ground and ask if anybody's gonna eat that and not wait for an answer. There's my chest. Full of a little loot.
I kind of wonder if that Spriggan model like was rooted to a place somewhere in the world,
and it was returning there.
It was trying to go there. Yeah.
Thank you for
That was
fucking
very
around with
strange.
console comments rich fair would they never seen something quite so funny if it were a for you.
It did kind of make me choke, like...
Console commands, for drink, console commands are the lifeblood of any real Bethesda game. If you're not going to be messing with console commands in some way, I think you are doing yourself a disservice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, if you're stuck on a console where you cannot actually input them,
Ironically,
that's one thing.
Console commands do not work on console.
Yeah, but on PC, using those console commands, it really gives you an idea of how accessible, in some ways, these games are.
It also gives you an idea
For modding.
of how shoestring these things are kind of stuck together.
That too. Jesus Christ, that too.
We're all just one semicolon away from disaster.
However, no! Please don't put a however in my Skyrim obituary. What with Tasty Sweets on tongue was fighting a dragon. However, they got their entire ass blown out by this dude who came around the corner and hit him with a big sword. Nobody ever saw it coming. I almost attacked that guy on
There's
sight.
some fucking guy here.
It's just some fucking guy.
I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithran? I'm afraid he's a few years too late. Besides...
It's fine. I'll just...
Tell me more about what's going on.
They have an Elder Scroll.
Once it's dealt with,
bear.
I'll see what Ithran expects of me.
I don't know where the bear is.
Presumably in the cave.
Oh. You're damn right.
No, I'm just gonna say, this is one of those caves that I'm pretty sure has more Spriggans in it.
So I'm gonna resurrect all of them and see what happens, right?
Yes, obviously.
Yes, this is a Spriggan cave. I remember now. The bear is just bait.
That's a troll.
That is also a troll.
Great. We got them all, baby.
Rufus, get out of the fucking way.
Part of Rufus's charm is how much he gets in the way.
I mean, yes, but...
It's what makes him so immersive.
What makes Witch so immersive? Any of this? No, none of this.
I'm surprised. I thought there were gonna be Spriggans in here. Oh, hi, Lydia. Oh, the hunt. Nice.
I don't even know what that is.
Me neither, but like, Bow of the Hunt, it's up. It's gonna be above D because that's how
animals take 20 points of damage.
Oh, well, that's boring.
Don't know how well I'd have managed. You've helped me.
All you needed me to do was fight a bear compared to fighting like vampires across whatever. So who cares? You fought a bear that was right next to you. You didn't drag me around.
Could you
Back
give me
to
an
Isra.
allowance?
Stop it!
Garf. Garf.
Are you playing with Rufus as well?
Richard.
I am playing mostly unmodded. I have 2 Creation Club mods on right now, and I don't remember either of them off the top of my head. Let me look.
I don't think that he was ignoring you. I think he just didn't see it, but I do think that he's about to die. Rich, you're falling down a mountain, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is not good.
Hey!
This is the
There needs
slowest.
to be an audio cue for Garf head.
Ugh.
I've got Worm's Tooth
goes into
and
mind
the
the
Lost
sun
Wonders of
sometimes.
Mazark installed, and that's it.
You've got the Lost Wonders of Mazark.
Yeah, it's it's an optional dungeon. It's just Creation Club stuff that I grabbed before I set up. Yeah.
Go to the museum over in Dawnstar or whatever, and something. The problem with the Creation Club stuff is it's still hardly anything.
Like the Garfield, the cable is down clip.
I think someone worked in a sound mod that I really liked. That might be the reason my original version of Skyrim just does not work anymore.
Like replacing all of the sounds.
It was like adding extra ambience, and it was very cool, and I liked it a lot. It does not work anymore, as far as I can tell.
I'm imagining what it would have been like back in 2010 when Skyrim launched. And like, imagine playing it day one on Twitch for Skyrim. That's impossible to think of. Based that this is something from 14 years ago.
I don't think Twitch existed.
Justin
at
TV.
That moment. I don't think Justin TV existed. At that
YouTube.
I played it on day one at a friend's dorm. We all gathered around and like he made a character and then let a few other people make characters, and there were a lot of us crammed into that room. Does that count?
Yeah, it does. Gotta see what the new hot Bethesda RPG is gonna be like.
Everyone was fucking excited for it.
Back in a time where we didn't have better taste.
Yes, there is rain in Skyrim.
Yeah, there is rain. There's a lot of weather actually.
Can you toggle the weather to rain?
I don't have a mod to touch weather, but the rain's been on a couple times.
No, I think that you can console command weather.
Oh, yes, I can. Weather, probably set av.
Is there a Nicolas Cage rain texture mod?
Why? Why?
One of my favorite dragon shouts is one that will actually allow you to call rain.
That's fair. How would it just be tiny, like 1x1 pixel pictures of Nicolas Cage in the rain? Is this what you're trying for, Drink? Is there something inherently funny about Nicolas Cage?
Kinda, yeah.
Yes.
What's funny about Nicolas Cage?
The mere existence of Nicolas Cage is very funny.
I don't think he's funny.
I respect Nick Cage, actually, because he gives his whole entire ass to every single project that he does.
He's become a meme, but I also don't think he's as, like, deserving of, like, accolades or anything. Compared to somebody like, I don't know, like Willem Dafoe, who also gives his whole ass during a performance, but has not acted in a majority of schlock.
Yeah, no, and I mean, but that's what I mean is like Nicolas Cage, even though it's schlock, he still does give his all.
You're right, he does,
and he does not hold it back, and I do respect that. Do I think that it shows a lack of discernment? Possibly.
Big dick.
Possibly.
He was on the hook for tax evasion for a little while.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know about that.
That was like a decade ago at least. But yeah, there's a reason why Nicolas Cage shows up in so much schlock after a certain amount of time. And it's because there was a point in his career where he could not afford to say no to anything. That's how he ended up in stuff like Knowing and that whole era.
Interesting.
Really? Wait, what do you mean Nick Cage played himself?
The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent or something, I think is what it was called.
Oh. Well, I've installed Todd Howard Moon.
Movie with Pedro Pascal.
Is that why your stream disappeared?
Yeah, hold on.
Yes.
Does that just replace the moon with Todd Howard?
two Two that we need to look at some point. Train Wiz developed really useful dragons, which is, as you can imagine, Thomas the Tank Engine. The other mod is no Whiterun. Breaking every quest and interaction within.
So it removes Whiterun.
No Whiterun. No
Why?
zero Whiterun. It's funny. Skyrim 76. Oh. Swearing mud crabs.
Oh, I love swearing mud crabs. That's one of the mods I'd like you to add for my.
This mod contains adult content. You can turn adult content on in your preferences. I want to turn on adult content for a second.
Swearing mud crabs is worth it, I promise you.
Oh, I agree. That's why I'm working on disabling this for you.
Fuck yeah.
Site
Disabling?
preferences, here we go.
Enabling.
Content blocking. Show adult content. Yes, I'm 18 years or older.
Oh yeah, nude mods, let's go.
I didn't. I was actually really worried about bumping into a bunch of mods that were even just
extremely horny.
I can do Marissi now, but I think
Monocle and top hat.
I think she's.
I have definitely been around for incidents where people have installed mods perfectly innocently, and like one of the pack-ins was a nude mod.
Yeah.
I played Ragnarok Online on a server that was run by the head admin claimed to be 13 years old. And part of the server pack that we had in order to make this thing actually run had just like the dancer class was just always naked. And we did not because there were so few people using this private server, we did not realize until like months into this server's life that there were just naked dancers.
Oh no. That's fun. That's terrible. It's also fun.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It was a good like someone on the server hits the emergency button and says we need to have a meeting right now.